financing, and these various options that we provide are, and to make it very comfortable for you, we have investing in stocks, equity first. And equity really means that you are going to be a part owner of that business. You are in the creative industry, so you are creating. So you want to invest in companies that are well managed, well run, and also have the time, the persons have the time to dedicate to that while you dedicate your time to your creative art. And so those companies that are you're directly investing in equities, we must say to you that there is a chance that an investment in a particular company will go bad, but there is also the likelihood, and I'm going to say more than likelihood, that that investment will multiply over time. So for the past, barring COVID 2020, we would have seen over a 5-year period an appreciation, or the increase in the value of person's investment of over 500%. So the stock market outperforms any other form of investment. Yes, there's a dip now. We have seen where our index has declined by about 26%, but overall it bounces back, the economy bounces back, and overall you will find that, again, despite pandemics, etc., that the stock, investing in stocks outperform any form of investment. Now, so that's a risk. But then the stock market also offer you the chance to invest in preference shares. Now, preference shares come with a guaranteed rate of investment. And when it is listed on the stock exchange, even more so, the price of that stock could go up in value, could go down, but we just keep the argument on that level, which that there is some degree of risk. However, what you have is defined terms in terms of the rate that you will get on your investment, and you could get an increase based on the price that that stock is traded for. I want to just touch on the fact that because, as I said earlier, we do provide you with a basket in terms of 127 securities. So you can look at what is the type and what is my goal. Is my goal for the evening out of my security, my income over a period? Usually for the creative, I think that is what a major goal. And what that would mean, you look for stocks that will provide you with dividend, quarterly dividend, annual dividend, so that can be brought into your income stream. And so the fact is that will provide you with a mechanism so that when things go down, you can benefit from that, or even in good times, because what you get from stocks are appreciation, meaning increase in price. You can get depreciation as well, but you get dividend, you get bonus shares when the company does good, and also the tax benefit. You do not pay more than 15% on that dividend. However, what is also good, whatever you earn from a stock in terms of that price going up, should you require to sell those stocks, you pay no tax on the increase. So if you bought that stock for $2, you sell it for $3, there is no capital gains tax, nothing that you have to pay to the government in respect to that increase in earnings. Again, it offers you a diversification in your portfolio. And what are some of the, I've spoken about some of the advantages already. But generally speaking, ownership in companies, you can also say, I don't know much about this. Let me ask a broker to manage my portfolio for me. That again is important. Liquidity. You can buy more of a company that you are invested in and is doing well. Or what about, do I have these paper, stocking up on paper? Do I have these stocks, these shares that I bought in company A or B, and I want to transfer them, I want to sell? How quickly can I do? Well, the stock market and the platform provide an efficient way for you to transfer that ownership, meaning that you sell it to from A to B, or you can buy more. In a situation now where let us put it, we have COVID-19, and there are stocks that you might have had. You know, when we talk about portfolio, more than one stock in a basket, let us keep it that simple. And you would have bought, and you say, look, these stocks, some of them are not doing well. You have a mechanism to sell those, buy others. And it is very important that you diversify the portfolio, meaning that you buy different types of stocks, probably in different sectors, probably in different types of businesses, so that, a stock might go down, you might be able to make up the difference in another stock that is appreciating or going up, as we call it. And that is an added advantage. Now, I just want to turn my attention just a minute to companies. We have in the sector. So while persons invest in companies that I've just spoken about, you can invest in preference shares, you can invest in equity, you can invest in ordinary shares, you can invest in bonds as well on the market. There is also the need for persons in this sector to look at formalizing their companies and come to list on the market. So you would have seen that many companies that have listed on the market during this period, some of them, they have taken a hit, but what it is that they still have benefited from equity financing as against loans. So what that means is when the tough times come, you might have less in loans to pay, because as the shareholders invest in you, they wait on you in times of trials if your business is not doing well at that point. But again, if your business is expanding, as I said before, the investors benefit. So just want to encourage those who are listening and that have companies to consider raising capital on the market for expansion, for that enhancement of the corporate profile. Because as a company lists on the market, the reputation, the profile of that company is also increased. Then the other thing is that they can encourage more persons in the business, and it helps because of corporate governance. The broadening of the ownership requires that more people are looking, more people are demanding, and you will keep your business better. And overall, there's a benefit to the economy. And sometimes we have a business and we don't know what it is worth. It is the market will tell you what your company is worth. So these are some of the highlights that I want to share with you this evening. We have seen that many persons in the performing arts, the creative sector, do not invest in the market. Whereas we have improved and increased the number of persons investing in Jamaica and in the market to nearly 9%. When you disaggregate the numbers, you will see that the persons in the creative sector are not those that come on readily. We need to change that. We need to speak with our broker. We need to speak to the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We can provide you with further information on just how to invest in the market. The Stock Exchange provides a mobile app that gives you information on the market. We provide a website for you to go on to see all the companies that are listed on the stock exchange and have to provide information and are properly regulated. We provide daily market reports, and we also have what is called a market watch, so that you can ask for this service. We provide the service, and you will see all about what trading happens on the market. We do provide market education, workshops, and seminars. So in the event that a group within this group that is listening wants us to come and do a seminar, we are available to also conduct that seminar. Investing is a habit. Start small. If you are uncomfortable with it, we are not, as the stock exchange, investment advisors, but our brokers will provide information on those stocks that they feel, based on your investment horizon, is necessary for you to invest in. But we want to debunk the myth that investment is for persons who are rich. That is not so. Whilst you would have earned some money, look at the possibility, even starting with one company, a company that you love, for example, and a company that you know, for example, a product that you use and you are comfortable with that product and it's listed on the stock market. Ask your broker, what is the price? How much is the price of that share? How many can I buy? As a matter of fact, you can buy as low as 100. We say 100, but the broker will work out for you the amount that makes sense after fees are charged. But start. Chain of habits are too light to be felt until they are too heavy to be broken. So, you start small, it goes on and on until after a while, you become so accustomed to it and investment becomes very natural. I want to close by encouraging all persons in the sector to just call your broker, call us at the stock exchange too if you want more information, and start investing in the market. Despite COVID, there are many companies that are doing well, many good deals, and so investment becomes your second nature. Again, I thank you for inviting me to this seminar this afternoon.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Marlene Street Forrest, for joining us. Certainly an interesting, informative, and enlightening discussion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Reggae Month University Industry Symposium series. And of course, this is the fourth and final. We take that break. When we come back, more coming up on the other side of the break. When it makes you
Do you have the Reggae Jamaica mobile app on your phone? No? Well, you could be missing out on news, views, interviews, events, and so much more about the impact of reggae music across the globe. Information at your fingertips about Reggae Month and other exciting reggae events. That's the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, now available in the Apple or the Google Play Store. Get it now!
Everybody wanna feel.
This is what you've been waiting for. A chance to change your point of view and take the break you deserve at Jamaica's resorts and attractions. When you can open your door to the seaside instead of just outside. Where you can change your mask and take a plunge.
Sunshine smiling warm up inside your heart. Feeling of pure love. Oh, Jamaican heartbeat. Dancing to the beat up inside your heart.
Whoa.
Heartbeat of the world. Oh, Jamaican heartbeat.
Contact your travel agent today to book your staycation. RediscoverJamaica.com.
Reggae Month is February. February is Reggae Month. Come catch the rhythm virtually. We gone online totally on Reggae Month TV. Mega reggae concerts, interesting reggae documentaries, informative reggae symposia, and lots more. Online daily from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on PBCJ, Jam Vision, JCDC Facebook page, and several other cable and social media platforms. Details available on the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, Reggae Month TV. Tune in daily and be entertained and informed.
If you're just coming on board, if you're just joining us, want to thank you for making Reggae Month University Industry Symposia Series your stop this evening. I'm your host, Camille Buchanan. This is, in fact, our fourth and final, and we're focusing on financial planning for creatives. At this time, we are going to welcome to bring you address this evening the Honorable Orlando Terrelong, State Minister, Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. Well, I was just told that the Minister will be joining us later, so while we wait for the Minister to join us, of course, we have right here on set, we have this evening Dr. Henley Morgan, and he's of the Agency for Inner City Renewal, Jamaica, and also a board member of the Jamaica Social Stock Exchange, and his presentation, Entertainment as Social Enterprise.
Good evening. Heartiest congratulations to the Honorable Babsy Grange and her ministry, the leadership of Jamaica Reggae Industry Association, JARIA, the other organizations and individuals involved with organizing the series of 5 symposia and other activities to keep the Jamaican culture and music burning brightly during Reggae Month. I am grateful to have been asked to speak on this vital topic, entertainment as social enterprise, particularly at this troubling time when the livelihood of many creatives is threatened by the health pandemic. I do so in honor of the memory of Toots Hibbert, Roy Beckford, and other legends of the music who have left the scene and a legacy. There is a sad truth about 2 of Jamaica's major industries, and I speak of tourism and entertainment, including culture, music, and sport. One worrying feature is the lack of inclusiveness. That is, the number of small players who are left out of the mainstream of the industry. Another is inequity. That is, the unequal distribution of income among industry players. Minister of Tourism, Honorable Edmund Bartlett, is on record saying 80% of revenue generated by tourism goes to 20%, who are the big industry players who own accommodation. 80% of the revenue go to 20% of the industry players. Also, a large percentage of revenue goes back out of the country to purchase inputs and pay for services such as entertainment. Yes, you heard me right. To pay for services such as entertainment right here in the land of reggae. In economics, this is referred to as the leaky bucket phenomenon. The bucket represents the economy. Revenue coming in through the top is leaked out through the holes in the bottom. Little of what is earned is retained in the local economy to promote development and growth of the sector. I do not have a measure of how bad this is for the entertainment sector. One suspects the situation is not much better than it is for tourism, to which entertainment is closely allied. COVID-19 has shown up many structural weaknesses in an industry that should be making huge contribution to the nation's gross domestic product, GDP, but instead is highly dependent on sources outside Jamaica. To put it bluntly, others are earning more from our natural assets than Jamaica is. When there's an external shock, such as a natural disaster or a health pandemic, we lose almost everything due to lack of local resilience. How, if at all, can this be remedied? At last, there is an answer. Social enterprise is that answer. Let's start with a definition taken from Jamaica's micro, small, and medium enterprise, MSME policy. A social enterprise is a business whose mission is to solve social, cultural, economic, or environmental problems at the community and or national level through effective and ethical business practices with reinvestment of the profit to the social mission. What then would entertainment as social enterprise look like? A socially enterprising entertainment sector would create inclusive economic opportunity and prosperity where Jamaica's creatives benefit. The industry would drive opportunities for people to learn skills and start entertainment businesses. The economic system, including tax incentives, would encourage and reward businesses that create community and wider social benefits. There are 4 criteria these businesses, which would be based in community economic zones, would necessarily have to meet. These are: 1, locally rooted, responding to local needs. 2, trading for the benefit of the local community. 3, accountable to the local community. And 4, create broad community impact. An example will make the concept much easier for one to conceive. Picture Trenchtown, birthplace of reggae and much of the associated culture, being developed as a cultural hub, consisting of a range of micro and small businesses organized around community assets and shared services at the center. The possibilities are endless. Attractions, landmarks, entertainment events, music concerts, film festivals, sports events, dance classes, culinary, fashion, Airbnb, Mediganja, craft and pottery, agro-processing, museum, music recording and production, talent development and promotion, retailing and wholesaling, personal services, microfinance, to name a few. The community would in effect operate as a social enterprise. Successfully executed, the concept would directly impact sustainable tourism, the livelihood of people living in depressed communities, and the larger economy. This is a powerful idea coming out of Reggae Month 2021 that is worth not only thinking about, but putting into action. I thank you.
Thank you. I want to thank you so much, Dr. Henley Morgan, for joining us this evening and sharing with us. Really, really appreciate. And I'm sure those of us who are listening, wherever you are, on whatever platform you're on this evening, you have learned a lot. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, it's a Reggae Month University Industry Symposium series hosted by the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sports. I'm your host, Camille Buchanan, and we're going to continue with these very interesting presentations. At this time, we're going to invite Mrs. Carrie-Ann Price, and of course, she's the account executive at Development Bank of Jamaica, and she will be discussing grants, funding, and financing for creative enterprises.
Thank you very much. I believe it was George Shaw that said, progress is impossible without change, and those who cannot change their minds cannot change anything. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so much for having me. It is indeed a pleasure. The creative industry is vital to economic growth. Entertainment practitioners alone provide countless jobs. However, for decades, the orange economy has been plagued with numerous challenges, from no access to funding, lack of proper business support and mentorship, and just not being able to develop and maintain proper accounting records. We here at DBG are aware of that. All of this, of course, has worsened since the pandemic. However, there's a saying that when life throws you a lemon, you make lemonade, right? How many of you realize that with the increased redundancies and layoffs, that in itself is an opportunity for you to do what you do best, create? Now more than ever, the world needs you. It needs inventors, entertainers, writers, motivational speakers, you name it, the world needs you. Today, I will share with you how the DBG can help you to overcome some of these challenges and help you to get there. I will now be sharing my presentation. You can let me know if you're seeing it.
Mrs. Price, can you just lower your screen a bit so we can see you clearly? That's good. Up a little. That's great. That's good.
Okay.
Unable to see the presentation.
Okay.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, so you're seeing it now. Great.
Great.
All right. So those of you who do not know what the Development Bank of Jamaica stands for, well, DBJ stands for, it's actually Development Bank of Jamaica. So we're a government institution, and our mission is to create opportunities for all Jamaicans. And we do this through, as you heard earlier, grant funding. Also, we do technical assistance, if it is that you need support in that area, we can help you with that as well, and loan funding as well. All right. And I'm going to share with you how, in what areas we can assist. Now, what we realize, it's not just a problem for the RNG economy or the creatives, but it's a widespread problem. What we find is that micro, small, and medium enterprises, they share these challenges, business documentation being one of them, insufficient collateral, and access to capital or credit. So I'm going to share with you how the DBJ can assist you to alleviate or mitigate some of these challenges. So our primary target market is viable enterprises, projects in the productive sector, projects of varying sizes. So whether you are a bag juice vendor or you're a bag juice manufacturer, the DBJ can help you to get there. All right, so I'm going to share with you one of our #1 products, and that is our grant for business support services. And I want to take some time, especially in this era, because what we find is that as creatives, a lot of times we forget that it is also equally important to manage the business side of things as well, right? And I heard earlier that, it seems as if you're a forgotten industry. And this is one of the reasons why when you go into a bank to get funding, one of the first things that they may ask you for is a business plan or financial statements. And I can guarantee you right now, I would say even up to 8 out of 10 persons who walk through the DBJ, I can guarantee they will not get a loan. And it's for simple reasons like this. If you ask them for a business plan, they can't produce one, right? If you ask them for financial statements, they're unable to produce it, right? Now, DBJ has vested in you. They are willing to provide you with vouchers, values ranging anywhere between $50,000 to $200,000 for, these are just some of the services. It's over 27 different services that you can access. And the great news is that you don't have to be taking one of our loans in order to get a grant. Once you're registered, you can get access to one of these vouchers. So as I mentioned, financial statements, marketing, and promotional plans. And I'm sure a lot of you could do with some management consulting services or some mentorship. This grant will help you to pay for that. So the DBJ will basically provide 70% funding. You would have to pay the remaining 30% plus the GCT portion. And the beauty about it, you can access 2 grants every 2 years. So I would say, click on that website there, www.dbjvoucher.com, and access your grant. Once you're registered, you'll be able to access your grant. And as I mentioned, it's 2 every 2 years. So take advantage of that. Now, for those of you who are in energy intensive businesses, this is perfect for you. DBJ will pay an auditor to come in, do an overall assessment on your organization to see what the needs are. We pay $200,000 for that to be done, and then they will provide you with the recommendations so that you can lower your energy bill. All right, and I'm sure that should sound great. And this is one other way that we can help you to mitigate your challenges. Now, for startup operations, this grant is perfect for you. It's referred to as the Ignite Grant, Innovation Grant for New Ideas to Entrepreneurship. And it basically says it. Once it is that it's an innovative idea, then the DBJ is willing to provide you with a grant, anywhere between $2.5 million to $4 million, right? So that you can get your product or your service to market. Now, you wouldn't come to the DBJ to access this service. You would go through one of our business service intermediaries. So that would be like a Branson Center of Entrepreneurship, Jamaica Manufacturers Association, Jamaica Manufacturers and Exporters Association, JBDC also, all right? And the application actually opens March, which is next month. So I would say if it is that you have an innovative idea or a product to bring to market, this is perfect for you. The DBJ is giving you $2.5 to $4 million so that you can bring that product or service to market. What are some of the costs that you cannot use the Ignite grant for? So costs that were incurred before you got the grant, cost of legal incorporation, if it is that you're purchasing or you're renting non-critical assets, for example, building, vehicles, furniture, GCT, debt restructuring. These are some of the costs that the voucher will not, or rather the grant will not pay for. All right, now I'm moving speedily on to our biggie grant. So you're not a startup operation. You can't benefit from that. You've been in the industry, you're, industry giant, and by giant, I mean a medium enterprise. You've been in the industry for 7 years. You are earning $75 million or over. You're wondering, okay, I have a new product or service that I want to bring to market. I have a prototype. What does the DBG have to benefit me? This is your answer. This is the biggie grant, right? It supports the development of new products and services, implementation of new business models, entry into new or an expansion of existing markets, and it pays up to $14 million. All right. So this is something that you can definitely capitalize on. Now, in order to get access to this, you have to be vested in it. What do I mean by vested? You should be contributing at least 30% of the project cost. You should also have a board of directors in place. And as I mentioned earlier, you should be registered for at least 7 years and be making anywhere between 75 million to 150 million in order to benefit from this grant. And again, that's a biggie grant. So what are some of the projects that are eligible? Training services, equipment purchase and maintenance, intellectual or industrial property protection, prototyping, knowledge management. These are just some of them: technology assessment, purchase of key processing inputs, and the list is there. You can get access to this once you are a medium enterprise. The overall process takes 16 weeks. It starts with a concept note. If it is that you are shortlisted, right, then you'll be asked to provide a full proposal that will be assessed. And then you will have an opportunity to pitch your product or your idea in order to get full grant funding. All right, so our project partners, the IDB, of course, the various business development organization and business service intermediaries, also angel investors. These are just some of the players. And for each grant, it ranges anywhere between 2,000 to 2,000 US dollars, that is, to 250,000 US dollars. All right, you can go online at www.thinkbiggie.com in order to get more information about this product. And of course, all sectors, including the creatives, is welcome. All right, so I've told you about all the different grants that the Development Bank of Jamaica has, from the voucher for technical assistant. For those who startup operations, they can access Ignite. For medium-sized operations, they can access Biggie. If it is that you want to reduce your energy costs, then the perfect one for you would be the energy grant that gives you 200,000. I'm going to now share with you our SME loans. So you don't want a grant, you want a loan, or you can access both. It all depends on you. So the DBJ is willing to provide you with 90% funding for micro, small, and medium enterprises. If you're a large entity, we give you 70% financing. I know it says a maximum there is $1 million, but we're willing to do more depending on the project. All right. Our interest rates are extremely competitive and we give you 10 years. All right. But your cash flow would definitely have to justify that. Also, if it is that the project justifies it, we can give you up to 24 months moratorium for you to pay. We basically provide support to all sectors, all strategic sectors, including the creatives, for varying purposes. I can't think of, well, the only purpose that we're not lending for is for debt consolidation or revolving lines of credit. We don't provide funding or support for that currently. All right. And just to spend a little bit of time here as well, what I find is that for creatives, they oftentimes have a lot of issues accessing financing at banks. And the reason for that, there are 4 areas that banks will basically look at to assess a project. 60 to 70% of the assessment is assessing whether or not you have the capacity to repay. What do I mean by capacity? A lot of times the bank will ask you for 2 years, 3 years financials, And we find that persons, invariably, they're not able to provide this. And I really want to spend a little bit of time here. If you just pass your income through an account, you know, it's just like a relationship. If it is that you're in a relationship with someone, you want to know them, right? A lot of times you go into the bank and you're not given a loan because the bank does not know you, right? A good way for the bank to get to know you is for you to pass your income through an account. And they normally ask for at least a year to 2 years financials in order to provide the funding for you. And we find this is one of the major areas that a lot of businesses fall down on. Proving that they have the capacity to repay. And I'm just throwing this out to everyone. Like I said, 7, I would put that 8 out of 10 businesses that comes through. One of the first questions that basically bowl them out is, can you provide financials? Even if you don't have financial statements, if you're just passing the income through the account, we can easily prepare your financials from that. And that's where a lot of businesses fall down on. So I'm just asking you, open your business account, start passing your income through the account. All right, this will save you a lot of time. And when that major opportunity comes, it will be easier for you to get the funding that you need to take it to the next level. All right, now I'm going next to our final product, which is a credit enhancement facility. Now, in addition to loan funding, the next area that the banks normally look at is collateral. Now, if you like me, you're probably not born with a rich grandfather, right? To loan you a house or, you know, a motor vehicle for you to, or any form of real estate for you to secure a loan, right? No, the CEF is perfect for persons who fall in that category. You're never born with a gold spoon in your mouth, eh? So this product, essentially, what it will help you to do is to guarantee or to secure the loan. So if you go in for a loan for, say, $10 million, the DBJ is willing to provide you with 80%, what you call it, guarantee, or will guarantee 80% of the loan for you up to a maximum of $30 million. For small loans, so that's loans below $11.1 million, we will guarantee 90% of that for you. All right. And the beauty is that startup operations can also get access to the collateral program. They would have to be in business for 24 months. In some cases, we are willing to accept businesses that are in operation for less than 24 months once the case justifies it. For instance, you're operating in the same industry before, so you have the necessary experience or competence. All right. The tenure basically goes up to 10 years. And there's a fee of 2% per annum in order for you to access this collateral, the credit enhancement facility. And again, it provides a collateral support. So you go in for the loan, you don't have any collateral, you don't have anything at all to use to secure the loan. This is perfect for you. The DBJ will help you to secure that loan. Okay. All right. So what is required for you to be eligible? So you should be a micro, small, or medium enterprise. You know, we kick the big boys out of this one. You have to be a micro, small, or medium enterprise in order to benefit from this here product. All right. You also have to be tax compliant. So going back again to you having your records up and ready, that's very, very important for you to do or to get done. Also, the project must be financially viable and technically feasible. And of course, you have a track record of at least 12 months. A good credit history is also very essential in order to access this. All right. And it's not to be used for financing existing loans. So there ended my presentation. If you have any questions, feel free to reach me. That's my contact details right there. Thank you again. It was indeed my pleasure.
Absolute delight. Mrs. Carrion Price, I want to thank you so much for joining us this evening and taking us through the steps in acquiring funding grants. And of course, I know that our creatives will find this presentation quite useful, and this will in fact help them to realize their dreams. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still inside of Reggae Month. This is Reggae Month University Industry Symposium series, and this is the 4th and final. We are gonna keep you rocking this evening. dancing right here with Reggae Month University Industry Symposium Series.
Blessings, blessings. I go by the name of Diani, and I present to you Heaven's Telegram. Yeah.
Hello?
Sorry, run out of time.
Okay.
Sorry, run out of time. Yeah. I miss how I walk from. I see you doing all right. I know it's been a long time, but I'm grateful despite. Reason with the big man when they are. Tell him to keep you by my side. You know me, I beg back my lord, and everything alright. Forget to tell him I'm a real friend. Heart to love till the end. Forget to tell him I'm a brother. See, I help over my mother, my lord. Might never ever get the chance again for send a message. So anytime you see her again, tell her this, my friend. Oh, there is so much word that I can say, but me could I not get. Wish me did realize the signs, but my son said me run out of time. There's so much word that I can say, but me could I not get. Wish me did realize the signs, but my son said me run out of time. Yeah. Alright, me say you don't know the G code. When they're on the talking too long. No life they out there flip. I may just match a program. I may say 5, 4, 3, 3. Picking the 4, 3, 2, 1. And make sure your sight erect will everything for the fam. Oh God, and I say so much word that I can say, but I'm good at not get. I miss I wish me didn't realize the signs, but my sorry say me run out of time. So much word that we can say, but I'm good at not get. I miss I wish me didn't realize the signs. I miss I sorry say me run out of time. As time goes on, we learn to accept the fact that life goes on, but that doesn't stop. The journey through this life of sin starts from within and carries on even after dirt go on top. One way in, one way out. Life come fast and death now slow down. Destiny and chance, we don't know the path. We don't know the path, alright. And I said so much word that we can say, but I'm good at not care. I miss I wish me did realize the signs, but my son said me run out of time. So much word that we can say, but I'm good at not care. I miss I wish me did realize the signs. Say my son said me run out of time. Sorry, say me run out of time. Oh, 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 time. But say me sorry, say me run out of time. So much words that we can say, but I'm good at not care. Wish me did realize the signs. Sorry, say me run out of time. So much words that we can say, but I'm good at not care. I miss I wish me did realize. Sorry, say me run out of time. Heart of love, blessings.
Welcome back, folks. That, of course, was the sound of Diani. What a wonderful performance. Reggae Month University Industry Symposium Series. And of course, just to remind you, this is hosted by the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sports. We're focusing on financial planning for creatives. And so we're moving on into the presentation. If you're just joining us, if you're just coming on board, thank you so much for being with us this evening. At this time, we're going to invite Mr. Joel Henry, Director of TaxWise Consultants Limited, his presentation on accounting and taxation for creatives.
Good evening,
Good evening,
everyone.
First, I'd like to thank the Ministry of Culture, Gender and Sports for the invitation to present to the entertainers and creative folk in our industry. I hope that the presentation will be helpful to each and every one, and I think it's a great segue into after the person from DBJ who just presented, because we're going to be talking about accounting records and taxation, which are very, very important, as she alluded to. So I'll just go right into my presentations, and then we can take questions at the end. Screen here. Sorry, I'm just trying to share my screen, my presentation. Okay. I hope you're seeing the screen now. Are we seeing the screen?
Yes, we are. We are, Mr. Henry. You may proceed.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so I'll just run down a list of what we want to cover in the short time we have. We want to give some examples of record keeping, some tips of how to keep your records, the importance of your records, some obligations that you will have as a taxpayer, as a business person in the Jamaican environment, and the consequences, of course, of not following those rules. So examples of record keeping. Remember, as creatives and entertainers, you have to consider yourself business persons, right? Because yes, you're passionate about your art and your trade and your craft, but at the end of the day, it's about making money, right? And you have to ensure that you are aware of where you are in terms of your income and your expenses, and also your obligations in terms of taxes. So some examples of records that you need to keep is your income records, your contracts, your receipts, bank statements, credit card statements, anything relating to assets that you purchase for your business operations, things like travel, accommodation, vehicle license, and also cash that you take out of the business for your personal use. So those are there are others, but those typically are the ones that an entertainer or a creative person would have. Tips to organizing your document, because you know that organizing is the key, right? It is one of the things that we experience with creative practitioners, is that they're busy on the creative side and they don't tend to keep their records in order. So that's very, very important. And some persons are not big enough to have a manager or somebody to manage their affairs, so they have to do it themselves. You need to store your records either electronically, or if you're not storing them electronically, you need a filing cabinet or a simpler box, in the corner, but just somewhere that you can always put all your documents in some form of order, in some form of folder, properly labeled, invoices, contracts, bank statements. You have to be organized, right? Very important, you need to ensure that you have separate bank accounts for your personal affairs from your business affairs, right? Your business affairs shouldn't be commingled with your personal affairs, right? Because your business account should only have business transactions. If you make a purchase for business purposes, keep the receipt right on the back of it and keep it separate from your personal stuff. So your personal white light bill, for instance, would be in a separate place from your light bill for your studio or your wherever you conduct your business from. Travel as well. If you travel for business, the travel documentation, the travel records should be kept separate from your personal travel. So you might say, do I need an accountant for all this? No, you really don't need an accountant for that. You know, we recommend that you have an accountant because it may be simpler for you. But if you're very small, you really don't need an accountant. You just need to make sure that you keep your records organized, and at the end of the year, you can, at the end of the day, if you need to do a financial statements or anything, then you can go to an accountant. So you don't need an accountant on as a full-time employee right throughout. You just need to keep your records and understand the difference between personal records and business records. And an accountant adds some value in terms of ensuring that you save time at the end of the year to prepare your taxes, and that you get expert attention, right? You don't make mistakes. You claim the right things, and we'll go a bit into that as we continue through the presentation. Again, an accountant is needed for the financial statements. The presenter before from DBJ did mention about the importance of financial statements. You need financial statements if you need somebody to invest in your business, if you need to plan, an expansion or anything. You need to be able to get the services of an accountant to do financial statements for you, so that you can get a loan to expand your business, or in terms of to sell your business to a prospective investor who wants to come on board. You need to be able to present a financial statements, and in order to present a financial statement, you first need to have your records in order. So it's a progression. You also need an accountant, as I said, for tax planning, and to ensure that the tax rules, the changes that happen in the tax rules from year to year, get applied, get implemented on your tax filings, and you're not filing according to the wrong laws, because the tax laws change all the time. Why is it important to keep proper records? Well, if you're a business person, which you are, then you are required to file income tax returns, and income tax returns are subject to being audited. We operate a self-assessment system in Jamaica, and because of that, you can be randomly selected for an audit, right? I did mention about dealing with the banks, getting a loan for the banks. From the bank, you need the records for the financial statements, and it also helps you to be better informed about your financial position, because you may feel that you're making money and you're really not making a lot of money that you think you are, because it's very difficult to determine if you're making money just by how much money goes into the bank, when you're not looking at what's coming out and what are the relevant expenses that you're spending in relation to the income that you're earning, right? So it can be very deceptive to just say, well, things are good, without having the record and having everything in black and white. We're gonna move now to your obligations as it relates to tax. Now, as a self-employed individual, you are required to file a tax return by March 15th. I'm sure you'll hear on the radio now that they're advertising the deadline, the March 15th deadline. So you're required to file a tax return, which is a SO4, and also for 2020, and a SO4A which is the return for the estimate for 2021, right? Self-employed persons are required to pay their taxes quarterly on March 15th, June 15th, September 15th, and December 15th. So you're required to pay your taxes quarterly in advance. So you pay the taxes for 2020 in 2020 taxes should have already been paid off in 2020, right? So when the filing occurs in 2021, you should have paid an estimate of what you should pay in for 2020. And filing of your tax returns require you to do financial statements, which would mainly include an income statement or a profit and loss account, which basically shows you how much income you had for the year, January to December, typically for an individual. That's the year of assessment, and all the business expenses. And remember, we're talking about business expenses that are wholly and exclusively, that's the term that the revenue uses to determine what is a business expenditure. It must be wholly and exclusively incurred in earning the income. So for somebody who is a stage performer, you're performing clothing. That's an expense for your trade, because it is your costume or your gear that you wear on stage is incurred solely for earning the income, right? So that's just an example. While your light bill at your house, that's not a business expense. That's incurred whether you were working as an entertainer or you were not you were not in employment. You would have had to pay that light bill. So that's not a business expense. So it's very important that you understand that fundamentally, that you keep the records in that way, and that you understand why you need to keep the records in that way. I want to touch on the whole thing of operating as a company versus operating as an individual. As I said, if you're a small operation, then it's okay to continue to operate as an individual, but there are certain benefits that you can obtain operating as a company, right? So that's always something that you need to bear in mind. There's limited liability in terms of if somebody is going to sue you, they can't sue you personally. They have to sue the company, because you are separate from a company. A company is a separate person, legal person. There are also tax advantages. You are able to raise capital easier with a company, and also you are able to take more risk, and there's also the transferability of ownership. So you can sell shares in the company to get investments, right? So that is something that I think that you should all consider. Now, in terms of the reason why you need to file your tax returns, some of the reasons are, if you don't file on time, you'll get a late penalty, which is a $5,000 a month penalty. There's also interest on the tax that you fail to file. You can also be taken to the courts to force you to file. Another thing is that you may also be estimated. The Commissioner General may estimate your income taxes and say that based on his estimate, you should pay this X amount for tax, and you may be forced to pay that amount. So it's very important that you file your tax return and pay whatever taxes is due. Very important also is that you won't be able to get a TCC. I'm sure most of you know what a TCC is, a tax compliance certificate. That is required for almost everything. It's required to open a bank account. It's required to import goods. It's required for contracts with the government, right? A TCC is critical to business operations. So you need to file the tax returns, or else you won't be able to get a TCC. Yeah, we are looked at that already. All right, so let's look now at tax planning. So you know, it's all well and good to keep your records and to file the correct taxes and ensure that you're within the scope of the law, but you also need to ensure that you put things in place and you get proper advice to ensure that you don't pay more tax than you need to, no more or less, right? Pay the right amount, because if you don't get the proper advice, you may not claim all the deductions that you need to claim or that you could claim, and you may end up paying more taxes than you should, right? So it's very important that you consult with somebody who is knowledgeable and you ensure that you pay the correct tax. You also, tax planning can give you a lot of benefits, like reducing your effective tax rate, allowing greater control of when your taxes get paid. I mentioned about the tax relief and available credits. So there are always changes in the rules, and these changes occur every year. Every year there's a budget. There are different rules that comes in, and so you definitely need, or you would be in an advantageous position if you consult with a tax professional, a tax expert, in terms of helping to guide you to put in place tax planning measures. Tax-wise consultants, which is our firm, we basically provide the whole gamut of services. We provide accounting. We operate. We're affiliated with an audit firm, Henry Parks and Partners, so we can produce audited financial statements, as well as tax planning and tax consultancy representation for tax audits. So we basically are a one-stop shop. We have a lot of experience. I have here with me Mr. Thompson, Rooklyn Thompson, who is a 23-year-old veteran from the income tax department, right? He's a former revenue agent. So I think tax-wise is maybe a good organization to provide you with some guidance. We have some experience in that area as well, because we have had persons from that field that we have represented in the past as well. This is our information. We are on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. You can check us out on our website, or you can send us an email as well. So that's my presentation. I think we have a question and answer section at the end, and we'll be here to answer any questions that anyone may have at that time. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Henry, for this very insightful presentation and enlightening, of course, and just for reminding our creatives the importance of their taxes, paying special attention to their taxes, the advantages of their taxes as well, and to organize and to keep their records. I want to thank you so much, sir. And of course, as the question arises, you'll certainly get them and get the opportunity to answer those questions. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, I want to thank you so much for being with us this evening. This, in fact, is Reggae Month University Industry Symposium series, and it is hosted by the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sports. And of course, we could not have done this without our partners, the Jamaica Tourist Board, Chase Fund, Tourism Enhancement Fund, Jamaica Reggae Industry Association, the Universal Service Fund, and of course the Jamaica National Heritage Trust. Hope you've been enjoying the presentations so far. So we're moving right along. At this time, we are going to welcome Ms. Tiffany Lawson, Financial and Investment Advisor at Sagicor Life Jamaica. And her presentation is on financial planning for creatives.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I just want to say a quick good night and just, thank the ministry for inviting me to speak. I'm hoping that I can provide you guys with some valuable information as it relates to financial planning. I know how hard that can be for creatives because before I ventured into this financial world, I was a creative, I was a freelancer, and I totally understand the concept of how difficult it can be or impossible it can feel to properly financially plan when you don't know what your next paycheck is going to look like. Because some months, as you know, can be great. And then other months, you're like, how is this bill going to pay? So you have to plan accordingly to be able to make up for those slow months when they reach. Okay, so the first thing I want to talk to you guys about would be the importance of a financial advisor and why creatives should look into seeing a financial advisor. Financial advisors are important for creating a spending plan, especially since you have inconsistent income. Bills are usually due monthly, such as rent, housing, utilities, debt repayment, payroll if you have staff. And creatives are usually subject to that feast or famine cycle, which means that their income is oftentimes variable. So some months it's great and you feast and everything is wonderful, and then other times there's famine. Another thing that financial advisors can help you with is retirement goals. As freelancers, creatives do not usually contribute to a retirement scheme, such as within a company, but an advisor is there to help you choose and create the best retirement plan for your lifestyle and for your goals. Thirdly, we help you come up with tax strategies, not so much as a previous speaker or as an accountant, but just in ways that we can figure out how to reduce your taxable income as it relates to proper retirement planning, and just help create or recommend a payment plan for your taxes throughout the year, because of course, small businesses and entrepreneurs, you have to pay taxes quarterly. So it's important to take that into consideration as well. We also help you optimize your insurance. Advisors help demystify the perplexing puzzle that is purchasing insurance, whether it be life insurance, health insurance, critical illness insurance. We can find the best plans to protect you, protect your loved ones, and protect your wealth. And lastly, we help you prioritize your financial goals. When you're so knee-deep in the hustle, it's easy to push your own personal financial goals to the side, but an advisor is there to help you make sure that your money goals stay on top of your mind and ensure that you keep on the right path to achieve those goals. So one of the most important things I would say when it comes to any financial plan, but especially so as a creative or freelancer or small business owner in any way, would be budgeting. I live by the 50-30-20 rule. I am known as the queen of wrapping on a budget because I do believe that as much as you are working hard, you have to enjoy some of that money as well. But you have to do so by staying within your budget. So simply, a budget is just a plan for your money. The 50-30-20 rule is based on 3 simple categories. Your needs, which account for 50% of your income on a monthly basis. Your wants, which is 30% of your income. And your financial portfolio, which ideally should be 20% of your income. Your needs are obligatory expenses such as housing, groceries, utilities, while your wants should include discretionary spending that you could live without, but have to be considered in the budget as well, such as hobbies, shopping, Netflix or other subscriptions, entertainment, dining out, etc. And then last,
Sorry, folks, we're experiencing some technical difficulties. Hopefully we can sort that out in short order. Are we ready? All right, folks, we're going to go to that break. Thank you so much for staying with us. More coming up on the other side of the break.
We're declaring life all over the nation, all over the world. Oh, yeah. The Bible says with long life, God will satisfy us and he will show us his salvation. I'm still breathing, my heart is still beating, yeah. You said I live, you said I live, still breathing, my heart is still beating, yeah. You said I live. Somebody help me say, oh yeah. Say you said I, hey, and I believe it, leave it, leave it, still breathing. Woo. You said I live. Say I shall live. Yes, sir. And not die. Said to declare, oh, your word all over the world. I shall live, say, and not die. Yeah, to declare, yeah, your word. I love this song. We're declaring I'm still breathing. Hey, say you said, Lord, I believe your word in my life. I'm still breathing. Yeah. You said, woo, yes, sir. Say I shall live. Yes, sir. And not die.
Rhoda Isabella, and we rock right back into the presentation. Ms. Tiffany Lawson, Financial and Investment Advisor, Sagicor Life, Jamaica.
Okay. Thank you. So we're back to talking about budgeting and the 50-30-20 rule. Okay, so in order to get started on a monthly budget, you need to sit down and add up all the costs that occur during a month. So that includes things like rent, utilities, phone bills, washing your car, insurance, internet, your vets or animal care if you have animals, any prescriptions, just all your expenses. And this is filter free, thinking about these expenses, right? Because that kind of gives you an idea of how to narrow down what goes into your wants versus what goes into your needs. And therefore you can get a better look at where your income is going every month. So ideally the amount that you're supposed to spend on your needs is 50%. However, we know that sometimes that's not how it goes. There are lots of people who unfortunately have to spend 100% of their income on their needs. And I know that that's unfortunate, and you know, you might feel like it's better not to know, but at least knowing that can put you into the frame of mind that, okay, you either need to figure out ways to increase your income or bring down your expenses. After taking care of your obligations, 20% of your money should be going towards saving. So that is your own financial security. So the first priority with saving money is to build up an emergency fund. You cannot invest, or it makes no sense to invest or save money if you do not have an emergency fund, because as COVID-19 has shown us all, anything can happen. And to not have that safety net of reserved cash as liquid as possible, should anything happen, you'll find yourself in major problems when you have to end up selling stocks for lower than you bought them for, or taking out money that you had put aside for children's education because of lack of income, right? So the next thing you want to do is try to, depending on what your financial goals are, which of course a financial advisor would discuss with you in depth, would be trying to figure out how aggressively you need to be saving. Sometimes we have to just cut down on that 30% wants category and cut it down to 10 and put 40% towards our financial portfolio. Or if it is that you're starting out with a higher need percentage, higher than the 50%, then that means guess what needs to be cut? Not your financial portfolio, but honestly your wants. So if it is that you have to go out to dinner one time less for the month, or you have to buy one less bottle of wine. Whatever it is, you have to figure out what that cut is that you can make to let your budget work for you. So I mentioned emergency funds earlier, and I just want to touch on that really quickly. An emergency fund refers to money that can be stashed away to be used in terms of financial distress. So it creates for you a safety net that can be used to take care of any foreseen emergency expenses, such as an illness, loss of job, a car repair, or as we now know, a global pandemic. These are things that don't happen every month and therefore don't necessarily need to be taken into consideration when doing your budget, but they can come up, and should they arise, you should be able to weather that storm. So building an emergency fund is one of the major keys to financial freedom. Your emergency fund should ideally have 3 to 6 months worth of expenses. And by expenses, I do not mean your wants. It should literally be the essentials that you need to survive month to month. So whether that is utilities, housing, transportation costs, grocery costs, but not necessarily including high-speed internet or Netflix, because those are not necessities. Emergency funds should be kept in an account that is easily accessible as well as easily liquidated. So you need to have easy access to these funds should a situation arise. Set aside a comfortable amount every month from your salary. If needs be, you can even do an automatic transfer every month to ensure that some money is going to your emergency fund. A good way to figure out a plan for your emergency fund is to calculate your living expenses for a desired period. So whether it's 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, and make that your target goal for your emergency fund. Once you reach that goal, you can invest the extra savings for medium or long-term goals. So now for investments. So once you've cleared off some of your debts, especially high interest debts, and built some cash savings in your emergency fund, it's time to tap in on earning interest and compounding. So you should aim to invest 10 to 20% of your income. But honestly, anything is better than nothing. So if it is that right now you can only afford to invest 5% of your income, then so be it. It's better than 0%. Stocks are pieces of companies that you buy in hopes the company will become more valuable, therefore increasing the worth of your shares. Stocks can increase in value by a lot, or their worth can go for nothing if the company goes out of business. Another type of investment instruments are bonds. Bonds are loans to governments or companies in which they promise to pay you a certain amount of money regularly and then give you the original loan amount back after a certain time period. So they usually don't pay a lot, but they're very safe investments because they tend to be on the lower risk side. And then you have mutual funds, which are a type of financial vehicle where company pools money collected from many investors and invests in securities such as stocks, bonds, money market instruments, and other assets such as real estate. This is a great plan to have if you're not very well versed on investments on a whole, because you don't really have to do much of the taking care of those investments. You don't have to be looking on them every minute because there is somebody that's managing that money for you. So, and it gives you a good diverse portfolio because you get a little bit of everything without having to put all your eggs in one basket. With this type of diversification, of course, you buy lots of different instruments because while one company can go out of business, the chances of all of them or most of them going out of business is very slim. So another major investment that we have to talk about is retirement planning. It is important to plan for retirement by determining your retirement goals, what age you want to retire at, how far away is that retirement age, and the actions and decisions necessary to achieve those goals. As a creative especially, I wouldn't recommend thinking of retirement as the age at which you cock up your foot and sit down in front of the TV and decide that you're done working. I think it should be the age at which you have the financial freedom to decide how hard and how often you work. So for a lot of freelancers or a lot of creatives, sometimes you don't necessarily want to work 7 days a week, but if the business is coming in, you're going to take advantage of it because bills have to be paid. But do you really want to do that for the rest of your life? Do you really want to be 75 and still having to work 7 days a week, not because of the love of it, but simply because you need to ensure that the bills are paid every month? That's where retirement planning comes in. So this includes identifying your sources of income, calculating your expenses, implementing a savings plan, and managing assets and risks. An approved retirement scheme will also allow you to grow retirement funds with tax advantages, which we all love to hear. And retirement planning takes into account not just assets and income, but also future expenses, liabilities, and of course your life expectancy. Because once again, it makes no sense for you to save all this money and then you live to see 100 and it's not enough. And then we have, of course, my favorite type of investment, as I call it, because it is an investment, which is insurance. So life insurance is really important. And I know a lot of people, when they hear life insurance, they kind of scrap their nose because they're like, oh, that's just dead left money. What is the value of that to me today? But there's so many living benefits associated with life insurance right now. It's necessary for a mortgage as it relates to creditor life insurance. You have to think about estate taxes and duties should you unfortunately die. And of course, supplemental retirement income, which comes from the cash value of the policy. Income replacement, if you are the breadwinner of the family and you leave behind loved ones, as well as savings, because a lot of insurance plans now have equity linking, which means that a portion of the money that you're putting towards your premium every month goes into an equity fund, so it can earn you interest and at the same time be liquid enough that you can have access to it in a short amount of time. We also have critical illness insurance, which is money you get as a lump sum payment upon diagnosis of a covered critical illness. The cost of treatment for a critical illness can wipe out your entire savings and leave you in debt. So imagine you spend all these years working hard for your money and you're investing in all these companies, you're investing in all these stocks, you're savings or tap into all your financial reservoirs to get that money to pay for treatment. So why not give yourself the peace of mind to be able to pay for treatments and not have to deal with the stress of where that money is going to come from or the toll it's going to take on your family to come up with that money. And that way you can just focus on getting better and then go start from scratch. And then of course we have health insurance, which protects you in the event of a medical emergency which requires hospital.
All right, folks, we're
and then lastly,
good. Go ahead, Miss Lawson. I'm sorry we've been having some difficulties, but flow along.
Okay, I just wanted to lastly touch on a word that we're all probably a bit tired of hearing at this point, a whole year into the pandemic, which is pivoting. A lot has changed in many industries across the world due to this pandemic. Many businesses have had to and will continue to change their entire business models for this new normal. But not all businesses are able to modify.
All right, so.
Right now.
Okay.
But this is where innovation comes in. A way to counterbalance the effects of the pandemic on your business and the regular volatility of a creative's finances is to establish multiple streams of income. When your main source of income has a natural cycle to it, perhaps your side job has a different cycle. Those two things can balance each other out so that you can smooth out the volatility even a little bit when it comes to your income and your financial planning.
That's it, Tiffany?
Yes.
All righty. I want to thank you so very much for those very important reminders. Clear your debts. Continue to get your life insurance, and remember, life insurance is not necessarily about death, but also about living. And of course, remember to invest 10 to 20% of your income and put in place your retirement plan. And you can retire at whatever age. You don't have to be old and gray, but you can retire at 25, right? Thank you so much, folks. We're going to go into... Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for participating. All right, folks,
Thank you for having me.
You are welcome. So guess what? It's that time of the evening when we take you straight into some entertainment. So put on those dancing shoes. Thank you so much for being with us. Continue to stay with us. We're going to wrap up after the break, but we've got more coming up for you.
Well, I was anointed by my boss to be the doctor. To start total dancehall fracture. I've been through the good, the bad, and the ugly. But none of that no worry me. Stitch it. Can't forget where me I come from. Straight ahead of me direction. Stitching not turn back. Them wish me turn back. Straight like a arrow stitchy function. Okay. Can't forget where me I come from. Straight ahead of me direction. Stitching not turn back. Them wish me turn back. Straight like a arrow stitchy function. Okay. Turn up the judge and me pause. While me done pick up the cross. And in the future me gone. And you still lost. Wrong glass I never me bars. It never did matter the cost. Hey, puffin' smoke like a chimney. Stitching the smoke grass. Remember me when me boy. Me never did the rich and not fat. Hacked up to school and I warned of driving me old car. Every day me dress up in rag. Me never have the shoes to go brag. And a girl never want me. Them treat me like a waste bag. Oh, take a look at me now. And some of them ask me how. Salvation, beauty, finest. Some of them are me and I'm all out. Some of them can't believe it's true. Them say, Stitchy, are you? Who used to tell all of the youngers wear them right side shoes? Because I love Stitchy bring. And I began the dance all with him. And if it's about in the club, me doing just a brand new thing. Select a drop the rhythm. And give me the mic, let me sing. Let me give up the praise to the king. For y'all of me giftings. Can't forget where me I come from. Straight ahead of me direction. Nah, turn back. Them wish me turn back. Straight like a arrow stitchy function. Okay. Can't forget where me I come from. Straight ahead of me direction. Stitchy nah turn back. Them wish me turn back. Straight like a arrow stitchy function. Okay. And a little bit of people me know out there. And the one of them are weird for this. They need it. Some of them are sick, it's pick them a smoke it. Some of them are thinking, I try them a fight. Some of them are stuck on a rock on the back and I hear them a search and them say can't fight. Man and woman a search for the peace, I get intimate, none of them can't find. Now them I find it ready to share to all who listen and break you see it. Where's it? Me I go too fast, slow down, are you ready to hear it? Yes. Okay. This is a gift from my boss and I'm the king of the class. Sometimes the message I have to spit out real fast. Just a moment there, there's something you should hear. Tackle me up all over the mountain of spear. You don't need no account, you can get to the amount, no regret. Just ask and you shall get. This your love that for free, I feel anybody. This your love that I promote unity. Can't forget where me I come from. Straight ahead of me direction. Nah, turn back, them wish me turn back. Straight like a arrow stitchy function. Can't forget where me I come from. Straight ahead of me direction. Nah, turn back, them wish me turn back. Straight like a arrow stitching function. Okay, guitar for them. Bring the ding 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 ding. Bring the ding 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 ding. Bring the ding 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 ding. Hey, hey. Come on, them a jiggle, them a twist, them a turn, them a fall, them a ball, them a start, them a call, them a run, them a hide, them a slip, them a side, them a blow, them a jump, them a rock shit like. Hop, them a jump, them a slip, them a lead, them a holler, them a scream, and a will, them a weed, them a beg, them a stretch, and the man can reach, and the weather gonna roll up on the top with ease.
Rocking right there to the sound of the only lieutenant in the army, in the musical army. That is the sound of Lieutenant Stitchy. It is now, what time is it? All right, we want to just say a special thank you to our listeners on Nationwide for joining us this evening. And of course, they'll be leaving us. Thank you so much for having us. Thank you so much for tuning in. Ladies and gentlemen, this, of course, is Reggae Month University Industry Symposium Series, hosted by the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sports. And of course, this is in collaboration with the Ministry of Tourism and the Sports, the Ministry of Tourism Chase Fund, TF, JTB, JNHT, JARIA, and several media hosts, of course, that has been on board. We want to thank you so much for staying with us this evening. It has been quite an interesting evening. You've had several presentations, Dr. Henley Morgan. You've heard from also Mrs. Marlene Street Forrest and a number of other presentations. We want to thank them so much for being here this evening. But of course, At this time, the lady that I'm going to introduce to you to make her presentation this evening, of course, if you're Jamaican, if you're any part of the world, you understand her passion when it comes on to music, her passion when it comes on to Jamaica on a whole, but when it comes on to music, this is where her love lies. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to invite to give closing remarks and vote of thanks the Honorable Livia Babsy Grange, Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sports.
Thank you, Camille.
You're welcome, Minister.
I just want to say a big thank you to our distinguished presenters and to say I thoroughly enjoyed their presentations, and I hope that we can continue to communicate with them, and they will be available to assist us in giving advice to the industry. The Business of Entertainment Reggae Month Industry Symposium series has been the perfect platform to discuss the quintessential hot topics most relevant to Jamaica's entertainment industry. Jamaica's world-renowned reggae music that has penetrated all corners of the world, continues to blaze its own path internationally, and is perhaps our most abundant natural resource. To whom much is given, much is expected. As a cultural superstate, we must diligently work towards ensuring all creatives are fully aware of their rights and responsibilities. It has been my pleasure to organize and to initiate and to work with my team in these virtual symposia every Tuesday in Reggae Month as we evaluated topics such as music licensing, copyright, music publishing, estate planning, and financial planning. This series is a testament to our commitment to enriching the entertainment industry. I personally considered the areas in which creatives are lacking in knowledge and created this program as a response to the overwhelming lack of music and related rights, estate planning, and financial planning knowledge within our industry. This knowledge can have positive economic impacts if we work smartly. The COVID-19 pandemic has been a harsh reminder of our mortality and the financial volatility of the entertainment, cultural, and creative industries. There is an opportunity, however, in every challenge. COVID-19 has provided the perfect opportunity for us to, as we'd say in Jamaica, wheel and come again. As an industry, entertainment, culture, and creative industries have been and will continue to be long after COVID, an economic driver of domestic and international growth. I'm confident that Jamaica's entertainment industry will rebound economically and emerge stronger. This adversity has given us ample time to focus on skill and knowledge development within our industry. We must emerge from the COVID-19 experience as a more educated, increasingly formalized, and better organized entertainment industry. As an industry, we must have a wide-scale understanding and mastery of the issues and skills germane to the business of entertainment, not only in Jamaica, but internationally. This is why I have called on international experts like Kendall A. Minter Esquire, a renowned attorney, entertainment attorney in the US, Salam Remy, an international music producer who has produced many, many hits, Ellis Rich and Yuri Krychuk, who administer musical rights. They are publishers and they manage the matter of rights, and to share their extensive knowledge in this symposium series. And of course, our local experts who have been able to make presentations that say to our people here that you can invest, you can plan, and the expertise is here to guide you and advise you. This event is a wholehearted labor of love by the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport. The staff has labored long, day and night, to bring all of this to you. And what they've been able to do has been a thought-provoking, entertaining, and relevant symposia series. It is my hope that at this point, your audience of entertainment practitioners are in a more informed position where copyright-related rights, music publishing, estate planning, pensions, and financial planning are concerned. Let me also take this opportunity to again implore all creatives to join an entertainment association or union. We must seriously demystify the notion that the entertainment industry is largely informal. A major way to shatter that illusion is by increased formal participation in the organization of the entertainment industry. I urge you to consider joining an association or union. I repeat, join something. I also want to encourage all members of the entertainment fraternity to register with the ministry's entertainment registry. We refer to it as the e-registry. There are many benefits for Jamaican creatives that can be accessed by completing a simple digital registration process. The National Registry of Entertainment Practitioners, the e-registry, will act as a central portal for listing Jamaican entertainment service providers and companies, including their key profile and contact information. And you're able to access a number of benefits by being in the e-registry that are available through the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport. At this time, I would like to formally thank our hosts, Mr. Howard McIntosh, Mr. Alexander Shaw, Permanent Secretary Denzel Thorpe, and Ms. Camille Buchanan for their abundant charisma throughout these proceedings. Thank you all for saying yes. To all our presenters, thank you for your great contribution, offering your expertise for the purpose of nation building. The feedback from our entertainment practitioners has been overwhelmingly positive. We have received an outpouring of gratitude and interest in the topics discussed. We're actually in the process of considering how we can increase the frequency of these discussions beyond Reggae Month 2021. And we're already on the path of putting that in place. Thank you to Lenford Salmon, the JCDC, the various other entities, and I shouldn't start naming because if I leave anyone out, I'll be in trouble. And to the technical and production team for their dedication and commitment to delivering an excellent product to our entertainment practitioners. Shauna K. Brown, and so many others, you have been wonderful in pulling this together. To our audience and my fellow entertainment industry colleagues, rest assured that Babsy Grange, me as your minister, will continue to lobby for a formally organized and united data-driven entertainment industry. And I want to say to all of you entertainment practitioners there, you need to, where you don't have your act together, get your act together. Where you need support and strengthening, reach out to us. We will assist you. And where you need to be educated about the development of your career, reach out to us. We're here for you. And so I say good night at this point, and just to say, we Ja people can make it work. Come together because we are going to make it work. Thank you, bless you. One love, one heart, one destiny.
Thank you so much, Minister. At this time, we're going to invite you we're going to take your questions at this time. So if you have any questions for us, feel free to ask your questions and we'll provide you with the answers. I just want to take this opportunity again to thank you, our sponsors. We want to thank you so much. We really appreciate this partnership, and we certainly could not have done this without you. Special thanks to the Jamaica Tourist Board, Chase Fund, Tourism Enhancement Fund, Jamaica Reggae Industry Association, Universal Service Fund, Jamaica National Heritage Trust. We want to thank you so much for partnering with us, and of course, no thank you is enough. It's too much for the ministry, for the Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sports, for ensuring that we get this level of support during Reggae Month and support this level of support to our creatives so that they can understand how to handle their money, the importance of paying their taxes, how to save, and how to ensure that they plan for retirement, which is very, very important, and to ensure that we separate, most importantly, I like this one, we separate our business account from our entertainment, from our personal account, so we don't spend the money that we're intended to do something else to do something else. You know what I mean? All right. So,
I saw my Minister of State earlier, and I'm looking for him, and I thought he was going to say something. Alanda, where are you?
Hello, HM, how are you doing?
I was hoping you would say something.
No, I was right here. I've been in and out with the technical difficulties. The service keeps dropping, but it was a very, very good presentation. I listened to your closing, and I got most of it, from the financial advisors and the financial planners. So in fact, I learned a thing or two about the stock market as well. So I'd like to consider myself an entertainment practitioner. And so, certainly the first presentation about the stock market, I'm definitely going to buy some more, especially when she made the point, HM, which I think is very important for all entertainers to recognize that. I think at one point she said the stock market, you can get as much as, 500%, based on your investment. And it's one of those investment opportunities that our entertainers don't take enough advantage of. So I really second that, and also when one of our presenters spoke about the 50-30-20 rule, again, I think it's very useful in terms of planning your budget and planning your savings, And HM, I would only add that it's important also for our entertainers to make sure that they have a will, especially from a legal basis. One of the things I saw, whilst practicing law was that a lot of entertainers, they never had wills. And I don't know why, HM, but that is something I'd encourage. So to all our musicians, actors, dancers, our chefs, from your indie creative arts whatsoever, a painter, sculpture, anything, make sure you leave a will to manage your estate, because, your will speaks for you. Your will speaks for you. It is your voice from the grave, so to speak. And so you name your administrator, the administrator, your executor. They're the ones who are going to, carry out your wishes. And you can say what kind of funeral you want to have. We've seen cases, HM, where entertainers have passed, and, there have been certain difficulties regarding funeral arrangements because the particular entertainer or some entertainers, they don't need those strict instructions. So, your funeral is taken care of, your family is taken care of, which family member, you want your children to benefit from the house or the car, or, you want your wife to get this, or, if you might have 2 or 3 significant others, with different children involved, you spell it out so that, listen, mother A gets this or father A gets this and child A gets this and so forth. So that's also very important for all our creatives. And it is just really unfortunate, HM, that the truth is entertainment is in the pulse of every single one of us as Jamaicans. And, one of the things I loved about Reggae Month, HM, to you and the team, was just that it was a constant daily reminder that each of us is reggae. To be Jamaican is to live reggae. It's to be reggae. Our very heart beats reggae. And I love that constant reminder. And so it's unfortunate that the entertainment industry was one of the first industries to suffer from the impact of COVID-19. And the truth is, given the spike, it will be one of the last industries to recover. But certainly, entertainment is what we still need to keep us sane and, mentally prepare, out and just mentally alert to guide us throughout the pandemic, because at times it can be depressing, so we need whether it's Netflix or turning on to Fame or REFM or PBCJ or TVJC, and whatever it is, it is the entertainment faculty and the fraternity rather that will keep us going. And so I'd just like to say that the entertainers, make sure that you are the first who protect yourselves and who secure your own financial interests. So think about it. I mean, very good symposium. Hats off to the team, HM, and of course to our wonderful host and all our presenters.
Well, Orlando, as the lead, as you're taking charge of the Poet Laureate program that operates out of the National Library, I want you to encourage those poets that they are lyricists as well. And songwriting secures your pension because, you write songs, you write lyrics, you link up with a composer who writes the music, and you know that your works will live on and on and on, even after you pass.
Yes.
And if you get an international renown or a big hit, you know that the earnings are great from the publishing and the musical rights. So I really want you to encourage those poets to think in terms of writing lyrics and collaborating with composers to set their lyrics to music, because that's a great opportunity to monetize their works.
Yeah, in fact, HM, I'm glad you mentioned it, because what we just saw out of the United States, at the inauguration, when, the youngest poet laureate, she gave a phenomenal presentation. And and she's already inked so many deals. She's inked deals with book companies, modeling agencies. She's on the cover of several magazines. She's been invited everywhere, and she's using that gift to make money. So you're right, poetry is art. It's what feeds the music, and it is a living as well. And of course, to ensure that you copyright your work and to make your deposits as well. Make your deposits with the National Library to protect your work as well. So that's very important. So we'll definitely be looking at that and encourage our young Jamaican kings and queens to get more involved in writing and poetry and art and craft generally, because it really is. It's a multi-trillion-dollar industry, the creative industry globally.
Mm-hmm. Well, young people, you're in good hands. I see Dr. Wallace, who was he was on. I don't know if he's gone now. And I see.
Good night. Yes, I'm here, Honorable Minister.
Here, okay. So, Dr. Wallace, you can't remain silent. I wasn't able to make it, but certainly, we are working in collaboration, culture, gender, entertainment, and sports and tourism. So I'd love to say a few words.
Sure. No, we're just so pleased to see the direction and the step that you're taking in the entertainment industry. Like tourism, we see where these, I would want to argue, non-traditional industries, meaning it's not necessarily the industries that developed countries are most invested in. But a country like Jamaica, which is with such natural and organic assets, the natural beauty from a tourism perspective, there's synergies with entertainment, obviously, but so many other aspects of our culture that just make us superstars as a nation, providing a value to the world. And it is this symposiums like these that structure it, add organization, add planning, add a lot of the strategies. It's not just luck or raw talent emanating. It's now honing those, polishing them off, and ensuring that it really translates into wealth for our people and sustained wealth. And at a symposium like this is just so encouraging, and it's so right. It fills a lot of the gaps that we see in entertainment and tourism to a certain extent. So we are quite pleased and happy to be supporting the movement that we see here. And I'm sure so many persons would have benefited from it. And I just look forward to more and the continuation of us as we advance with these industries that are, you know, on a global scale. When we compete with these industries, I mean, when we look at the other industries we have, maybe agriculture, maybe bauxite, all those, we're not necessarily in the top 10 in the world. But when it comes into our tourism and when it comes to entertainment, we are up there. We can compete with the best in the world. In fact, combine them all together and we can be the best in the world. No wonder we have one of the highest repeat rates from our visitors here in Jamaica. So we really have great assets and so much potential, and I'm happy to see that potential being harnessed. So thank you, and I'm happy to be part of it.
Reggae Month is February. February is Reggae Month. Come catch the rhythm virtually. We gone online totally on Reggae Month TV. Mega reggae concerts, interesting reggae documentaries, informative reggae symposia, and lots more. Online daily from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on PBCJ, Jam Vision, JCDC Facebook page, and several other cable and social media platforms. Details available on the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, Reggae Month TV. Tune in daily and be entertained and informed.
This is what you've been waiting for. A chance to change your point of view and take the break you deserve at Jamaica's resorts and attractions. When you can open your door to the seaside instead of just outside. Where you can change your mask and take a plunge.
Sunshine smiling warm up inside your heart. Feeling of pure love. Oh, Jamaican heartbeat. Dancing to the beat. Up inside your heart. Whoa. Heartbeat of the world. Oh, Jamaican heartbeat.
Contact your travel agent today to book your staycation. RediscoverJamaica.com.
Presenting highlights of the Children of the Icons Concert Tour.
Children of the Icons.
Providing a platform showcasing young and emerging artists in the Jamaican music industry.
Rastafari, I say, you're on the grill, yeah, boom. I said, cool, nothing, nothing, well, I said, flashing, nothing, nothing, oh, vampire, I've been moving, rest of our past. I don't know what's real, I've been moving, and I said, cool, Rasta stepping with the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. Kushamaka, make we trample the beasts and the back where forth they came from. Send them straight back. Look back in at the history. Hey, you see say Babylon now with way. Coming like a wig of Jesus, call them crucify way. Yo the grill. I said cool nothing relax. And nothing. Well I said flashing nothing relax. And nothing boy vampire happy move the rest of our past. Got them know what's real love and we got and I say Eli, yo the grill. I beg the youth them for ease. All the gunshot for seize. Too much mother crying. You know. Cause in these times can't keep calm. Used them have the guns and have them bomb. In these times whole place red. Look at you like when we bust out ya. In these times Babylon a run low. Start 12-year-old them a recruit. In these times a beer funeral. Negril a beer funeral. Well alright. In them time yeah. People is so blind, yeah. With Babylon, I use them and I kill them one another. Yo, born on the same block, we raised on the same street. But yet I mean you want to wrap up in a white sheets. Tell me why you want to see me mother weep. Remember in a fear house I used to sleep. know them say we turn enemy, cause the next done I run the street. But in these times, can't keep calm. Use them off the guns and not them bomb. In these times, whole place red, you on the grill. In these times, Babylon I run low, start 12-year-old them a recruit. In these times, let me know, mix me, boom. Listen, I play my ball, I play a pop shot. After the pop shot comes the one pop. I whenever move them and make your heart stop. Just go a straight cat, get them say board box. Oi, it's like them sticking at the mid. And them have some lives when you're itching at the mid. And maybe Babylon put a chip in at the mid. You know give them what they want and put a clip in at you. See them a call themselves killy killy. But them are nothing but silly dilly. Them a kill when that's not necessary. Blood a spill, let me know. Spill. What a day it will be when Babylon system go under. Yo, nigga, aye, tell it be easy. Too much mother crying, too much people dying. Boy, aye. I wanna love you like no one has ever done. I wanna be your brightest light to shine the moon, the star, your sun. I take you places you never seen before, the behold is South Africa. Baby, all I'm asking you is just stay true for all my life. Come make me love you, girl. Just wanna touch you, girl. Come make me love you. Baby, just make me just love you the way you do. Come make me love you, girl. Just wanna touch you, girl. Come make me love you. Baby, just make me just love you the way. Champagne popping at the villa now. She no wanna talk, she no wanna kill her now. She want a man to hug her and kiss her now. Real love she want, she no want a boy for this her now. As me touch her, me get her excited. You see the fire when the blaze and me ignite it. And my magic strike it. The more it blaze and the more she a like it. Come make me love you, girl. Touch you, girl. Come make me love you. Baby, just make me just love you the way. Come make me love you, girl. Touch you, girl. Let me know. Baby, just make me just love. Where's up on active? 2, 3, let me know. Ooh, don't give up on yourself. Dig deeper inside. Yo, hear me know. To you it look dim, but your future's so bright. Young girl, just stay positive and keep your eyes on the prize. Don't ever let the system get you down. Them would love is spin you all the way around. See you arise and while you drop back on the ground, ground, ground. But them can't stop you from making if you try. 'Cause everything you face is a part of life. Them can't stop you from making if you try. Believe in yourself. You're on the grill. Tell them, hey, them can't stop you from making if you try. 'Cause everything you face is a part of life. Them can't stop you from making.
Emancipation Park, welcome to the stage the daughter of Anthony Malvo, Tiffany Malvo. This a boy you have me weak. I've been talking in my sleep. This not no secret for keep. This deep. It's like fire and ice. It's still my choice to make that decision whether wrong or right. No people say got big mistake. But must get my little heart break. Mr. Wrong, tell me how you love me so right. Mr. Wrong, you make my smile so bright. Mr. Wrong, tell me how you love me so right. Mr. Wrong, you know for coming down, even when we just on fire. Listen, my friends used to say you're never right for me. It's too toxic and it was time for me. But me tell them, said me need more privacy. Them say you're wrong, but you have the right size to me. Him have the right type of loving me, I feel that. Them say me hook like a fiend, and me need that. Now watch the talking, so nobody pray that. I mean, no care about no negative fever. Mr. Wrong, tell me how you love me so right. Hey, Mr. Wrong, how you make my smile so bright. Just say that this is something you love now, and I can see where you feel lies. And the only thing you gotta do is, boy, let it all out. Just say that this is not what you feel now, and I can see where you feel lies. And the only thing you gotta do is, boy, let it all out. Level, I miss it just like your first fight. Heartbreak hurts right. That not make me stop believing love at first sight. Passion burn right. Yes, it's a go burn right. Happy never after me, I'm a boo, that's my birthright. You came into my life at the right time, when I was searching for a peace of mind. And just when I thought true love couldn't be found, you placed my feet on solid ground. This is something you love now, and I can see where you feel lies. And the only thing you gotta do is, boy, let it all out. Just see that this is not what you feel now, and I can see where you feel lies. And the only thing you gotta do is, boy, let it all out. Me said the smile by your face, me know the signs, yeah, me know the meaning. Boy, your heart's a race, so me know you're open to your feelings. Cause you've been hurt a few times, I take my time, I know what the deal is. I'll be the love of your life, your guiding light, your silver lining. And if you see it, this is something you love now, and I can see where you feel lies. And the only thing you gotta do is, boy, let it all out. I said if we never get a chance to be together, go with ya, Tiffany love ya. When I say it's a pity, you already have a wife, and me don't have a man in my life. Fruit boy get such a pity, I say it is such a pity. You already have a wife, and me have a one man in my life. Fruit boy get such a pity. I would not like one of these mornings to wake up and find your face on a pillow lying right next to mine. I would cut out the party and the smoking on the rum and boost a extra wine and make way see the person. Well, every time I fantasize, me see your lips, me see your eyes, a trigger finger do something. But if you girl hypnotize, for you is just a thing, just another little fling. But for me, this is heaven and the angel them a sing. It's a pity. You already have a wife. Let me hear it now. And me done now. Wanna know what I'm reading here? All right, here we go. Come and say take it slow. Don't rush it, yo. It takes time for love to grow. Nice and slow. Don't rush it, yo. Caress you gently, let you moan, babe. Take it slow, don't rush it, yo. It takes time for love to grow. Nice and slow, don't rush it, yo. Hear what me tell him. Alright, you have to creep before you walk, baby. You make one leap and talk, but actions speak louder than words. So the mile you have to walk, baby. Now gonna make you beat off my ears with a talking. I need for pause, baby. Good things come to those who wait, but don't wait too long, baby. Cause since lately, feelings are mad me. I'm in need of about the message of my send you. It never clear, let me break it down for ya. You are top about take it slow, but you can't have your cake and eat it too. 1 minute best friend to the end. Next minute you wipe me up and then you ease up again. The back and forth I confuse my men. Baby, is it me or you? Tell me what's the problem? Sorry, it's all that you can say. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like sorry, sorry. Let me say again. Forgive me. It's all that you can say. Hey. Years gone by and still the words don't come easily. Like forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. But you can say, baby, mama, you already know. What you mean? And maybe if I told you the right words, ooh, the right, him want know the right words, hear my right words. Me say me love you and me care, me always be there. No matter how the storm set, me well prepare. Me want you for myself, cause this I love you can't share. From the bottom of me heart, said the feeling sincere. You want me high grade, bigger the grandpa. We love it just a flow, just like down the river. Me say God love, boy, I try me no one, no other. I hear love me want me put under. Sorry, it's all that you can say. Boy, you know, ready? Years go by. Them know what you want, man. The words don't come easily. Thank you for having me, Emancipation Park. Sorry.
Emancipation Park, make some noise right now for the sounds of Christopher Ellis.
Here we are once again, yeah. We're chilling with our family and friends, yeah. Kingston, the vibe is nice. Oh, whenever we smile, things are amazing. The going gets tough, still praise him. Cause I got to give thanks for love. From our children are full of energy. And our songs are full of melody. Yeah, we all should be friends, not enemies. No, I don't want to see you down. We tour the world, enough different places. Passport stamp, enough suitcases. Bank book full, we need more pages. Mama's so proud of her little son. Salute all the fans that sing along to help us break bread and take it on. If it weren't for you. Outside, so love to love, love la 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 I say you better get ready to come do rock steady. Oh yeah. You've got to do this new dance. Hope that you're ready, yeah. You've got to do it just like my Papa Alton Godfather, you know. Whoa. I say shake your head, rock your body line, shake your shoulders. Shh. Oh. Let's take it home, baby. I love you. Gave all I had, yes. Yes, they tried to take you. Yeah, now I'm so mad. But that's no way to love. That's how I feel it in my heart, in my heart. Yeah, I've got to say, I think, always suffered. Oh, how they cried, I gave up my pride to be back by her. And whosoever tried to take the love that's really mine, ooh, 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 ooh. I will never say no other word, no other word. Oh, whoa, whoa. God, I gotta play it again. Oh, play it again. Yeah, whoa, whoa, till da da. I know you know the lyrics, so please sing it again. Yeah. I'm still in love with you, girl. With you, yeah. That I'm still in love with you, girl. Oh, no. He said I'm still in love with. Take it on. Nice and easy. Ladies, I want to hear you. Right this up. You don't know how. Can you sing again? Yeah. I said this sounded oh so good. I don't know how. My baby bad. Na. Sing. I am still in love. I'm still in love. But everybody know. Got to let you know. I got to let you know. Say yeah. I'm still in love with you, girl. It sounded so good. It sounded so sweet, yeah. And I'm still in love with you, girl. Oh, no. Yeah, that I'm still in love. All the time they said I'm still in love with you. All right. Say me now me pants and thing. Watch how me mash up the. So love is all I bring. I can't pop no style. To the top, say oh. Yes. Thank you so much. Still in love. Na. Yeah. Again. I'm still in love with you, girl. Yes, indeed. Can you sing for me, baby? That I'm still in love with you, girl. Can you fade it slowly? Can you fade it? I'm still in love. I'm still in love with you. Thank you. Yeah. Well, say we still gonna dance. Yeah. Well.
Reggae, rock steady.
change, yet we still go on our same way. Yeah. I miss when reggae music played. What a way the dance all change, yet we still go on our same way. Look it up. I say we not cause no trouble, and not this we are this. We really love how you juggle, but there's a sound that you miss. You've got most grounds covered, but we want reminisce about the long time days. Look, cause we want hear some Dennis. You can play anyone, a few alternates, cause we love every song. And draw a couple berries, make the crowd sing along, and nice up the place. Yeah, I miss when reggae music play. What a way the dance all change, yet we still go on the same way. Yeah. I miss when reggae music play. Yeah. What a way the dance all change, yet we still go on the same way. Selector, big up yourself, cause we are enjoy the night. Me and my whole crew run out, we are going all a vibe. And me not draw you out, still me not tell no lies. So don't feel no way. I want to hear cool and deadly. We go dance with my girl, but if me call for your Gregory, it's one man against the world. And when the system's against me, my voice can be heard in those songs from yesterday. Hey. Sure, miss when reggae music play. What a way the dance all change, yet we still. My name is Christopher Ellis, thank you so much, one love. Listen reggae music play. What a way the dance all change.
I now invite for your listening pleasure the sounds of J. Summer.
Ma, please take this gun away from me now. I can't shoot them anymore. The slime black clouds coming down on me. It seems like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Ma, please take this gun away from me now. I can't shoot them anymore. The slime black cloud is coming down over here. It feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I'm knocking. Now I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yes, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yes, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. I'm gonna put my guns to the ground, Mom. I can't shoot them anymore. The slime black cloud is coming down over here. Yeah. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven. Yes, I'm knocking. I'm knocking on Why do you hurt me? So bad, baby. So bad. Darling, my sweet darling. Why do you hurt me? So bad, baby. So bad. I've been around a long time, baby. I see a lot of things. I heard it's on your mind, baby. You're breaking me inside. Please, baby. Hey. Say no more lies. No more lies. Can't you see the tears, baby? Falling down my eyes. Darling, my sweet darling, why do you hurt me? So bad, so bad. One more time, baby. My darling, darling, my sweet darling, why do you hurt me? So bad, so bad. I gave you everything. There is nothing I wouldn't spare, baby. You're my life, my heart, my soul, baby. Yeah, everything is there. Picture, they don't lie. They don't lie. No, I know. There's another man inside. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, darling, why do you hurt me? So bad, so bad, so bad, so y'all feel it? Time flies so quickly, yes. As I hold you tenderly, I never want you to go. Please don't go, yeah. There is love in the moment. As I cherish you today, yeah. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay, yeah. I love the light shining. Oh, you are my heaven, yeah. Heaven and Lord, yeah. Kiss me with everything inside you, baby. Feel my warmth inside you.
Thank you so much.
He's the son of determined. Please put your hands together for Runkos.
I wanna hear you sing peace. Wanna hear you sing peace. While I'm balling, Rastafari peace. Oh, so get that drum, make me hear the sound. Get that drum, make me hear the rhythm. Get that drum, make me hear the sound. When them a gonna feel move up Mali, when the sun. Get that drum, make me hear the rhythm. Bless the love, when man will I still say, Joe, Rastafari. Can't stop this. Come, government said I'm a govern. Take every time, take every nickel them doing the sense and the stubborn stuff. Now them on work with your heart to go people, be them on walking and running. Tell them all you're little warrior, all them a warrior, watch them a warrior and lead out the set. Bearded body up, pile, use getting wild and losing them straight. Getting them go up with 9, cut boy 10 and drop boy 11, 12. Can't tell me what the devil said. Keisha Coleman never said. Still man a land from Zion, it's tougher than iron. So tell them, send them leg come and get them head flung. Yeah, dissect them left lung. Wait, them bring them dogs. Outside them bring them pet come. Them come to shell with what? Farewell I could just that pet come. Nowadays we can't find 50 cent. Them want bring Kanye West come. Kardashian on the streets. Weird, hard crashing on the thieves. Why dashing out the scars, dashing out the boat, brushes out for peace. But they're standing up for free. Hands up for the standing up for me. Hands up, hands up, hands up. And all these victims of the system. All these victims of the system. Can you turn up my background for me, please? These victims of the system. All these victims of the system. Yeah, wait. Yeah, got a system. Look on all the youth, them with a big grin. Say that them a hear what them not listening. Send us all the police for them big thing. I say we better watch us like the Simpsons. Cause your teeth on cutting, keep on coming. Up it cracks to the feet, all the weed out when it woke up. Some of these won't be star buddy. What's in my speed with the beast? Plans in my free for the week. Like when police said catch you compete till I see from a weed and the wheel and then I'm alright. Let me every night like I'm a break. Let's keep on drumming. Hold up, let's keep on drumming. We don't need them up, I create like them and I will. When you hear that? When you hear that? That's a the sound of police. That's a the sound of the bass. That's a the sound we don't need. It sound like that's a the sound of police. That's a the sound of the beep. That's a the sound we don't need. Hey, hold on. You hear that? Sound of police in helicopter. I search for marijuana. Policeman in the street, searching for California. It's in helicopter. I search for marijuana. Can I DJ for them? Can I DJ for them, please? Government said that them still go on. Raise the taxi. We still go on. We are drunk and a short. They still go on. We have two parties. We not build the dance, the ding, the dong, the sing, the song. Them gas you up. We still go jog the mask. You know we live so long. They pin my back. Bring my grand for beer. Attention to the things them have to say. No mention my king, so watch your ways. Show this make the diplomat the mirror. Major laser. Pick them out the ear. Watch you find me a bun. From West me have Kim Kardashian in. With some herb. Easy for some. Me never kill no one. I mean, I just herb all these victims of the system. All these victims of the system. They can't take mine. Two things, three things they can't try. All the energy. 1 plus 4 will give you 5.
All the energy.
So I'm going to judge all my life.
All the energy.
See, energy there, energy there, energy there. I see the energy there, energy there, energy there. I see the energy there, energy there. I see the energy there. While my head is pure as wool, full of all. Energy they pull, that they pull. While my head is pure as wool, and my cup forever full. Aye. No, is this all that you want? Slice it into some water. And the stuff cause I can pull me across. Still chain to your master. New slaves to the master. Chase a fame in this lifetime. What about the life after? Empty words can not sparkle. Blame to keep us all warm, so. Eve out in the pasture. Snakes under the grass. Nobody apple. Jaja, I watch you, what you know. Energy there. Energy there. Nowadays it's like we're afraid until we can socialize. Too much socialize, yeah. And social eyes, I look but now read for no device. We talk some about cartel, them know the vibes. Good body, you go decide. It's like when they are in a size upon the Irish when it all boil down to choice. Move with that, share talk with rice. And when you're in the coldest heights, jump off and in hold it tight. Key meaning the force of life, wait to think this something to me overnight. It should come off no surprise that my father determined. Somebody did this over and over till me can hold the mic. And you don't mean they can go up and lie. I met the youths grow up and lie, so you around the city, I know you type, you had the slave, but won't forget. Marcus Garvey did vocalize. Melchizedek them vocalize. I listen, I see I vocalize. Them can't keep them vocalize. And socialite, the know for hype, me do my like, the know for find, me know for right, the local line for close the minds until them know you're globalized and toward the skies to show your work. Press, can't afford the price. What's your want for growth and sight? Wisdom and love, you're overpressed. There's a war inside. Mobilize, come! Energy there, energy there. I see the energy there, energy there, energy. Hi. That sound make noise. Hi. Son of the youth, them trying. Son of the innocent, them dying. Basin. Just cool the man, bad man know the room the man. Bad man go to school the man, bad man loud the tone the man. Just cool the man, bad man know the room the man. Bad man go to school, bad man loud the tone. Yo, I come from the place side. Killers and millions, the villas are play fear. Got them bust and the tongue of the play fear. Babies having babies in the daycare. Go, Gaza, at the place where they tell the wrong class I make your brain wave. They better run fast, right in the race fair. Worse if them bleach for your black, better stay clear. At the place in the show unless the green ready. Only mama them know and respect for Ellie Skelly. Place to them know all the text wanna read every on. If you have an issue, people magazine ready. Whoa, when them show for your goal, even team messy. Where high grades make a breeze heavy. At the place that they preach, education is the key and dreadlocks cannot free. Just cool the man, bad man know the rule the man. Bad man wanna school the man. Bad man know the tool the man. Just cool the man. Bad man know the rule the man. Bad man wanna school. Bad man know the tool. Yeah, I come from the place that everywhere's a bar, so a beer shot. Better stay in the car, stay strong. Everywhere's a church with a praiser. The Holy Father, aliens to the white knights. You can ear jocks, bleach a day with the 9 Y. Cause they make block every grade in them fine eye. But they make man disobey every guideline. So the face drop. Yeah. Who learns it? Sign of the times that I will turn the page. From a place I'm investing at them watch. Cause the man's a revolve around 238. Well, I will turn I'm at the times that I will turn the page. From a place that I preach education is the key. Just cool. Just cool. Just cool, man. Know the rule, man. Easy the royal blow. Take them go school. Yeah, tell you why I'm from a my side with them no mind, making hella rise and genocides and enterprise. Many die at any time, body fine but never identified, oh my. When you're hype, that's never wise, cutting a 9, go Lego 9, and in your life, no pair links, and 9 for 9 lives, a fine line, for when you smile, or when you tell you walk into the pressure, depression in your eyes. I come from a place where there's another surprise, I come from a place that make it just a surprise, I'm many ready for envy and set up for your demise. Never for vanity, you never can testify, burn a burn, testify, you never can testify. You never can testify, burn a burn, testify, never testify. Original style, baseline, please. Skill, 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 skill. Jack, Jill, out stop, ill. Me, sick, ill. You see me? You can't try kill. Hold on. Zungu, 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 zenga. None of them are no room to spend. No, zungu, 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 zenga. None of them are no weird. All 5 plus 5, well you know that a 10. Me no pick up no paper, no pick up no pen. Me no eat not a chicken, no eat not a hen. Come once and me come again. Forward, forward again. Easy, you know, say, all I want to me friend. Runkus to rump in a wall 100. Easy, Melako, you know you are me friend. Easy, Garnet, till you know you are me friend. Easy, keep it on, I go burn them once again. Zungu, zungu, zungu. We can DJ for now. Skill. Skill. Say skill. Okay, now skill. Shh. Alright, quite skilly. I killing in live rhythm with the 9 milli. Mike villain, I find lyrics coming mind willing. High living with high. Say skill. Skill. Now skill. Miss Jenny, say skill. Me friendly, say skill. Me not deal not a any minute, now say skill. No drink not a any sissy, say skill. Them I deal with the energy. Yes. Alright, mega leaving. Alright, well, quite skilly. I killing the live rhythm with the 9 milli. Mike villain, I find lyrics coming mind willing. High living with highly limit and I with me. High spirit, a guide within, could you try kill me? My spirit aligned with Selassie image. I've died and realign with the Christ spirit. Quiet living, ignite within, weird smile for me. Try give me your eyes living, make it sky sipping. Eyes dripping like pipes and living on my willing. Roof fear, but hold on, shh. Low mix. Become me high till the sky, try give me high five. Recognize me mind like every drive-by. Take your time, you try rhyme with me bye-bye. Coming lines many, make it library, might cry. Hide when the floor rise, 9 times. Connect like every child, primary Wi-Fi.
This February. February is Reggae Month. Come catch the rhythm virtually. We gone online totally on Reggae Month TV. Mega reggae concerts, interesting reggae documentaries, informative reggae symposia, and lots more. Online daily from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on PBCJ, Jam Vision, JCDC Facebook page, and several other cable and social media platforms. Details available on the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, Reggae Month TV. Tune in daily and be entertained and informed.
My name is Johan Blake, Olympic and world champion. I love track and field. I love what I do, you know, because to be an ambassador, not just only for Jamaica but for the sport, you know, it helped me to stand out for people and also to help Jamaica community, of course. What I love most about Jamaica, I would say, is the love that Jamaica have for one another. The scenery, the food, the atmosphere, the people, the vibes, the music. It's all fun for tourists to come and visit. You know, different places you can go, the Blue Hole. When you go to the country, you can relax, you can pick ackee, mango. It's really lovely. It's a wonderful place, one of the most beautiful places in the world.
It's Levan headlines
6, it is a Jamaican victory. Johan Blake, who comes through to win the 100 metres.
Whoa, 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 yeah, I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador.
Reggae fans from across the world. Yes, I know you're out there. I know you're out there, reggae fans in cyberspace. Welcome to part 2 of the Young Reggae Ambassadors Concert Series. My name is Christopher Johnny Daly. And of course, part 1 featured some of the best female voices in the industry who have shown that we have what it takes to keep reggae music's flag flying high. And of course, to take the music to even higher heights. Part 2 features the man them, yeah man, and it took some time now for shell on the place. I represent, and you don't know, sir, we're gonna see the likes of Jay Summer, Ibamar, Samori I, Chevon, and Runkus. Are you ready? Alright, hear me now? Hey, we are gonna kick things off right now. Ready now? Kick things off right now. Ready now? Kick things off right. Rough Cut, you ready? We're kicking things off right now with the man from the hills of St. Andrew, Jamaica, Jay Summer and the Outlaws.
We are proud of who we are. We are strong with the love we share. Sing our names loud and clear. Sing our names for to hear. Scream out loud. Freedom is there. Scream out loud. Oh, freedom is there. Scream out loud, yeah. Oh, freedom is there. Scream out loud. Oh, freedom. Stand together and fight the pain. Stand together to the rain, rise above all the world, rise above all your fears, Lord. Scream out loud, freedom is there. Scream out loud.
Mama, take this gun away from me now. I can't shoot them anymore. The slum block cloud is coming down on me. It seems like I'm knocking on heaven. Ma, please take this gun away from me now. I can't shoot them anymore. The storm black cloud is coming down on me. It seems like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yes, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I'm gonna put my guns to the ground, mama. I can't shoot them anymore. Yeah. The storm black cloud is coming down on me. It seems like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, I'm knocking. Yes, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I'm knocking on heaven's
as I hold you tenderly. I never want you to go. Please don't go. Early on there, it's love in the moment. As I said you today, I'm here to stay. I'm here to spend there. And I saw the light shining over your body, girl. You are my heaven and no. Early now, kiss me with everything inside you, darling. Feel my warmth inside you. Together we go. Near and far away. Yes, I feel it deeply. Yeah, I need love so closer to me now. Oh, well, touch me, baby. Feel me, yeah. Give love and keep loving. Give love and me, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm so light shining over your body. You are my heaven and no. Kiss me
Here's another young ambassador for you, Samurai.
Find my busy life. Oh, them asking where the gun they've rested. Black man don't know what you're talking about, so beg your pardon, Mr. Officer. I am a soldier for Jah, who's protected by the scriptures. And I no see no gun, but I'm looking in the face of a vampire. Rasta. Stop up for slave master. Man, they have to set your people free, peace. My philosophy. Rasta, ne gangster. And we no walk for slave master. Man, they have to set your people free, peace. My philosophy. Mr. Officer, why you want to do this? And I'm not the king of this bodies. Him said, don't speak to me, cause I was say dear by the peace. But truly I know, me like the cut, she let the herb smoke blow. Love ain't ugly, let's unite and let the whole world know. Say Rasta, ne gangster. Black man stop walk for slave master. Man, they have to set your people free. Peace, my philosophy. Rasta, ne gangster. And we no walk for slave master. Man, they have to set your people free. Peace, my philosophy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Willie bang bang, Willie bang bang, Willie bang bang. Lord. Hey, Willie bang bang, Willie bang bang, Willie bang bang. Rastafari is love. Strength. The dark brown shade of my skin only adds color to my tears. Ah, yes. And splashed against my hand and rocked my soul. Looking back over my false dreams that I've once knew, wondering why my black dreams have never come true. Is it because I'm black? Somebody tell me, what can I do? Something is holding me back. Is it because I'm black? Yeah. In this world of no pity, I survive in the ghettos of Kingston City. Nothing hungry. youth smoking his first spliff and got caught. Looking at a picture of a white Jesus, so where my people got lost. Oh, yes, nothing is holding me back. No, not because I'm black, yes. Somebody tell me what can I do, yeah. Will I survive or will I die? Oh, yeah. Man say I can't get a fight from the system. One try it on a in a victim. What yo? The black one keep on holding. Sister keep on holding. Rough cut keep on holding on. I say hold on. Yeah, 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 yes. No. Fight the fight, my people. Hold on. Fight the fight, my people. Beg you stay strong. Fight the fight, my people. Beg you hold on. My people better stay strong. Come in my arms, queen. Tonight, tonight, we are shepherd love. I'm on the daddy. The gift you brought to the king. The night is young, I'm coming. Take me as I am, cause I'm a king. The body ready. Royal quality, fire burning. Fire. Prayer dancer, just entire queen. Ooh, Lord, fire burning, fire. Prayer dancer, just entire queen. Sweat a run, skin a tear when we have our fun. Me want to love you until the morning come. Me under herb wine, yeah, baby, more white rum. And me a rock the boat until the love come done. Your loving makes me high. I cannot lie, you keep me satisfied. We hot like heat from the oven. A straight fire burning, fire burning. Reggae dancer, just entire queen. Ooh, Lord, fire burning, fire. Reggae dancer, just entire queen. She want the hot fire, it a burning in the morning. Fire, it a burning in the evening. Fire, it a burning in the morning. Fire, it a burning in the evening. You know what makes me high? My God, you keep me satisfied. We hot like heat from the oven. A straight fire burning, fire burning. Fire, prayer dancer, just entire queen. Ooh, boy. Fire burn. Fire it a burning on the morning. Fire it a burning on the evening too. Fire it a burning on the morning. Fire it a burning on the evening. Fire it a burning on the morning. Fire it a burning on the evening too. Fire it a burning on the morning.
If you love reggae music, then you're gonna fully enjoy this one. Here is a natural roots man, Ibamar from Linstead.
Alright, till I give thanks to the more life and blessing. This is Ibamar from afar. Yes, they should know how, yes, well. Yes, we can stretch forth your hands and give thanks for the deliverance now. Of a man who stands firm in his own thoughts and their hands. Whoa. I descended from the mountain of Zion. I so is the lion. All right, everyone. All right, well, so great is him. I know how. I great is the King of all kings. All right, we are so great is him. I know how, no. All right, we are all right, we I tell you now, giver of life, black for white, I red, green, and go out. Ethiopia stands for out. While Marcus sign prophecy is on for out. All right, then I never get waiting for the time is now out. Now wait till the judgment come. Hey, tomorrow never forward. No, hey, tomorrow. Ah, yes, Brit. I tell you where, cause in my father's house so many men shown. And if it was a song, yes, I wouldn't say it so. I guess I ought to fire it out. I guess that for yes, the King of all kings will. And they should know, yes, boy. All right, I can't wait. So great is him. I know how great is a king. Yes, no. All right, again, so great is him. I know how, no. That was. As the rise, give thanks to the sun. Whoa. And if it's raining, I say, Jowl dawn. Oh, feeling so sweet aroma, approaching my veranda. I tell you that life is so great, hey, to me, you know how. Yes, I now be worried nor afraid. And yes, and I don't need no bully provers. And yes, the most things that was strength and fortress. Give thanks to the last way I get. Yes, in my father's house, so many men shown. And if it was a song, yes, I give would say it so. I guess I ought to fire it I do. I guess that for I is King of all kings will, and they should know. In the Island Mountain, Island Selassie, 11 gates of Zion, one of the dwellings of Jacob. It's gonna be a romance, God only I, Selassie, I, Jah. Sailor. Right. Thank you. All right, give thanks. Yes, that way that you go, yes, that way that I jump. In a big diamond socks and me will have big clocks and me have a shoes and me make marina. Well, in a big diamond socks and me will have big clocks and me have a shoes and me mesh marina. Say fire! Alright then, I them a free and them a penny me. Tell them I listen and see I they send me. I wicked on me say no for them try for with them could and never get a chance with them. I miss free yourself for the most like us. Got the wicked one be put your palm pause. I have a I listen and see I love horse. With berry for me head and rasta won't do no more sound. I can tell you, I chatty when them see me step it. Level up, she them see me up this head. Say, where they go, the robot, they be up, I don't feel okay. Jump! In a big diamond socks and me. Check it out. Reggae man, listen. One drop. I tell it now, not changes on me from afar. Oh, I'm a Martha, black youths of a roar. And me and rough cut, yes, we still apart. Can't step on man while the big clock says a war. I hope you notice, I get tell you nothing trouble me and from you see.
Reggae month. Tell them send nobody me because we all highly Selassie, I begin. I guess our flames and fire in our way. I from 19, how long we don't sing them. You lock off the 9 and box, they don't need you one, yeah. I bring love, don't bring no wrong, yeah. Baseline, baseline. Oh. Reggae man! Listen. Oh. Oh. So I go check the history. Listen. This man don't trouble no man, but if you trouble this man, it will bring a bam bam. What? What? One more thing. Listen. Oh yes, I know this little girl. Her name is Nancy. Beauty's like a bunch of. And if I ever tell you about, you would have said I don't know what I know, but. I said, do you know your history? Do you love reggae music? Baseline. Well, leap on man, no get no loving tonight. Well, leap on man, no get no. Well, because they never wear no diamond socks or no wallaby clothes or no arrow shirt or. I jump. Well, you know me diamond socks and me wallaby clothes and me arrow shirts and me mesh my brain up. Give thanks. More life and blessing, give thanks. Rough Cut is my band from ever since. See? And this is Reggae Month, and this one is special. This one is called Million Thoughts. See? Ready? Spain Town, Trench Town, Red Town, Jonestown, Lindsay Town. Aye, this one is a mystery, oh yes, give that, yes. Push up your lights, I give you red, that, yes. Push up your lights, I give you red, this. When you get your elbow out, a million words with a million thoughts. A million ways to escape, but 1 million ways to get caught. No. A million words with a million don't have words now. A million ways now we hell no. Check it. Yes, I'm from way down in the dungeon. When the youth them no afraid, people stick on tape. I them no care if on nights or if a Sunday. I when them boss it all down, my man around it. I them the youth them no afraid, people better. I get tell you your life them like it up. And if you disrespect and give them tough time, you look in a roll down, girl, bag over instead. A million words with a million thoughts. Oh, then a million ways to escape, but 1 million ways to get caught. No, a million words with a million don't have words. No, a million ways no. Check it out. I remember my first one pop. Have it strapping off it brace concocted. And I said me I go running pan a shop then. Me hear a voice shout out no not to that now. Time tough but me nah make it bad me. Now worry about the little salary. This is the one that I to give the bar running up a bag. A million words with a million. Oh, then a million ways to escape, but 1 million ways to get caught. No, a million words with a million thoughts. Well, then a million ways, no. Rinsing shots in head, no need to bow, no need. Yes, gangsta no see. It's so loud, not a skull bus, but a receiver, not a gunman. With that, yes, family and friends. Check it. Somebody call the earth. Somebody's getting sting. it makes me live. Ain't this just because it's getting rather worse? Yes, youngster no pet nor powder. More life and blessing, give thanks. My name is Ibamar from a far blood morale. This is Reggae Month. Salute. Give thanks. Sailor. Babe.
His voice is smooth as silk. Some say it's blessed by divine design. We are proud to present this young reggae ambassador. Please help me welcome Siobhan.
Hey, it's a holiday, yeah, 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 yeah. Sunny day, yeah, 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 yeah. Holiday, yeah, 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 yeah. Sunny day, yeah, 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 yeah. Garvey said that people with no knowledge of their past and history is like a tree with no root. See it? Isn't it strange how princesses and kings can lose it all like sawdust in the wind? Hey, I say, common people like you and me will be builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, shapeless mass, and a book of rules. Each must make their life is flowing in a stumbling block or stepping stone. Hey, I say, common people like you and me will be builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, shapeless mass, and a book of rules. So if you know it, sing it with me. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Hey, pow, 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 pow. Hey, pow, 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 pow. Hey, look how the rain has fallen from the sky. I know the sun will be only missing for a while. Common people like you and me will be builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, shapeless man. So if you know it, sing it with me. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Hey, hey, hey. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Hey, pow, 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 pow. matter what going on in life, we have to just decide to wake up and live. See? Let's go. Oh, I got nothing to lose, no, no, no. Busy and blind, ain't got the time. Check your pace. Lost in the dark, step in the light. Watching kids. The mind of a child is so divine. Live for today. Stop focusing on the finish line. Life's not a race, no. Life is a treasure. No man can measure. Life's gonna get better. Get up, live, yeah.
Wake up and live. Wake up and live.
You never make time to honor I. Why the wait? Seems like it's that we glorify. Oh, what a waste. Opportunities may never come twice. Don't hesitate. Tell me what are you, what am I? One breath away. Oh, life is a treasure. No man can measure. Life's gonna get better. So get up, live, yeah.
Wake up and live. Get up.
Wake up and live. Oh, life is a treasure. So wake up and live.
Wake up and live.
Life is a treasure. Oh, life is a treasure. No man can measure. Life's gonna get better. So get up, yeah.
Wake up and live. Get up.
Wake up and live. So get up now. Wake up and live, yeah. Wake up and live, yeah. Wake up and live, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoa. There's something affecting us in this earth. And we have to be mindful and more compassionate towards ourselves and towards others, see? So this song was written for all the quiet giants out there doing the jobs that some of us would never dare to. Zine, bless up yourself, we love you. And we pray for the Most High protection over your life each day. Zine, let's go, quiet giants. One more time. More than just a 9 to 5, making sure we all survive. It's our duty, hardly taking holidays, overtime and all them days. It's our duty, shape the future when we teach, out the fires, keep the peace. Oh, it's our duty. So we cannot afford to fall. We're the ones who guard the walls. It's our duty. Let's go. Quiet giants rule the kingdom. But in that time of need, who will the strong ones lean on? Quiet giants you don't see, but you see the work they do to serve us all. Oh. No one no mermaid and no fairy and no unicorn. A man and woman in a uniform. Yes, I must be magic and no matter how it's tragic. Look who have come through the storm. Yo, the bearings are keep the wheels turning. Who are you to see keep the kids learning? Who provide it all to keep the people learning? Who give emotion and support to keep the fire burning? Now go beanstalk, now go diet. Don't underestimate David to so quiet. Some a make noise like a parrot, but a silent protest can be a riot. Quiet giant. Big up yourself, Sasko. But in the time of need, who will the strong ones lean on? Quiet giants, you don't see them, but you see the work they do to serve us all. Oh, oh, give him all that we get. It's just enough to change the world. Quiet giants through the kingdom. Quiet giants, you don't see them, but you see the work they do to serve us all. So quiet, quiet giants, quiet giants, quiet giants, a quiet giants. Ooh, oh yeah, giant. Quiet giants, quiet giants, quiet giants. Oh, oh, oh yeah, giants, quiet giants, quiet giants, quiet giants, quiet giants. Oh yeah, giants, quiet 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 giants, rule the kingdom. But in their time of need, will the strong ones lean on? Quiet giants, you don't see them, but you see the work they do to serve us all. Thank you. My name is Siobhan. Zine, bless up.
And tonight we have two established reggae ambassadors joining us as guest artists. Please help me welcome to the young reggae ambassador stage, Ding Dong, followed by Agent Fesco.
Let's do this. Aye. Good thing them. The good thing them. The good thing them. Why? The good thing. When you do road, me have to wear the good thing them. The good clothes and the good shoes them. The good chain and the good ring. And when we shopping at the mall and the good store, you see the car where we drive and the good car there. A chicken head that does a good car there. Pretty face with the good shape. And we know. Hey, don't you pepper your lot tell me send me well lot. Good. I tell singing at the street and know me say that. Good. Everything what we put on from Gucci to Louis Vuitton. Level down. No, I want no. What do I know? More time you are going to see. You know what? Yeah, for more time you are going to see. What's the name of your body? Look at something weird. More time we have to see. Book a girl in our day. She go tell me say she come from Nongabi. She no pitney, she no in a child's play. And if me not think she work the drive, for look the other way. Now go lie the girl. Pretty face with her. It's right that me should have tell the girl a fate, but me pre-highway. Car 2 hours away. Me tell my friend me have to find her, she a stay. Bravo. Really come over here? Me take the number, make the link the nether day. Until I keep my phone up cause me dey pass the way. But now we dey on the highway. We are cruise with dey on the highway. Reggae month, windows down. Reggae month, clear fast. Me pull up at the gate, switch at the yard. When me look at bag a man at the stopping order. Pull up. Watch them. Watch them, reggae month, watch. And everybody run a reel, watch the coffee them. Them a clap on when you're dead, them a coffee friend. No matter what you do, them say you never. Reggae month, them not real to it. Aye, reggae month, now one, none of them clown if it. Pull up, aye. No, sir. Watch them, reggae month, watch them. We got Miss Bob's Green, they know anything already. Watch them.
Love and respect. Agent Saska representing. Oh, it's another one. Reggae month massive is say, who God bless? Wanna know all the rest? Everyone go tell them,
The Almighty I protect me. Oh, the Lord will not forsake me. And God not gonna make me suffer by the hands of the wicked. So when some dirty man are wicked, so we no care if they may hate me. But oh, I God not forsake me. So oh, God not gonna make me suffer by the hands of the wicked. Hey, watch out them on. Me say them want to be a things, them know them can't. Can't do me nothing cause of them psalms the chant. The Lord's my shepherd, I shall not want. Shall make you reap the blessing cause I good deeds to plant. He maketh me to lie by the still waters. But I protect me from all perils and disasters. Yeah, though we a walk through the valleys of the shadow of death. No time we don't fret, cause Jah will protect. But the Lord will not forsake. Hey, find the prayer emoji them for me now. Yeah, the something I got so find it. Throw it on the screen. So we no care if they may hate me. Lord, oh my God, not forsake. Me so find the praying emoji right about now. Let's pray for a better year. Yeah, what I know. Oh yes, we call upon the Father for the time of trouble. We call upon the Father because it's rough in the struggle, but although things sticky, we keep your pride. The Lord provides, so we put always a bubble. Stay by we side, and no leave we alone. Him always there, y'all in the war zone is a virtual show. Big up you on your cell phone. Hey, dance on massive, I love you to the bone. The Almighty, I protect we. Oh, the Lord will not forsake me. Such a nah, go make we suffer by the hands of the wicked. Reggae Month 2021. Sing along.
The next artist says he's not limited to any style or genre, but tonight he celebrates reggae music with his unique style. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is as unique as his sound. Please help me welcome Runkus!
We give thanks every time. Young reggae ambassadors. We give thanks for those who fought before we that uphold this music, these vibes, this vibrational music, this spiritual music. We give thanks to all the players of instruments, the singers of songs. We give thanks for those who make the cameras work, who make the lights work, and do the light work. So Rastafari, so you know, say a bright work. When you can count on me rough cut, or 4 plus 4, times 3, divided by 0. You know, say we are the hero. I'ma count it off. I'ma count it off. Rough cut, count it off. Reggae music, kaka. One eye. Almost die. See, I heard them talking, oh, what them saying. Heard them talking. Heard them talking, oh, what them saying. I heard. Move your feet, make Jaja see. You heard them talking, oh, what them saying. Heard them talking. Move your feet, make Jaja see. I see them fighting, fighting over fame. Japan must stand them, yes, the fame must stand them. Hey, liver, time before one and about some singer who sing and sing, but still a one sinner. Just like the ones who win up for the hype. You're still like late now, move like river, someone build a foundation and just go and silver. Check out my heart, put it in the rhythm. Whoa, whoa, who got the keys to my drive? Sim Simmer, move people just like one people. You're move people just like Bounty Killer. You're move people just like Sunday dinner. Grind some beats, I grind some beats, but please no liquor come on a long river. They push the gas to the calm in a nigga. Kill them with kindness, I like a choo. Heard them talking, what them saying. I heard them talking. Move your feet, make Jaja see. Heard them talking, oh what them saying. I heard. Move your feet, make Jaja see. Heard them talking, oh what them saying. Heard them talking. Move your feet, make Jaja see. So let them talk if them talking. Bassline, please. See. Come and make we nice up dance again. Well, nice up dance again. And easy make we nice up dance again. Nice we nice up dance. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring. 9 4 4 cover if you dumpling. Boyaka first. Nice up dance again. I don't know when you like bubbling and thing, yeah. Most of all me love me. But you know them style, eh? Wait, same way. Tell me how much it costs. Yo, how much it costs? When they sell yourself short, how much you pay? That day, just to surf on the radio waves. How much you ride? Really? How much you ride? How much people you wrong? How much you like? Tell me which one you sing. Tell me which of them songs them ask for beats. And that cause of war. Come and give them a kick and them thump and it miss. Punchline never stick. And they pick up a stick, really pick up a stick. I'm a gun them the stick. Pure loving on me clips and them breasts like this. Brrr, click, click, brrr, click, click. Funny thing that quick, whoa. I face me a fix, I face me a fix. Permanent span me a pitch. Get the picture move, get the picture move.
Make Chacha see.
Move.
Make Chacha see.
Move.
Make Chacha see.
Get the picture move, get the picture move.
Make Chacha see.
Then move.
Make Chacha see.
Hey, move,
Make
yo.
Chacha see. Chacha see. Make Chacha see.
This is dancehall, and dancehall can't stall. Anyway, we're going on music, tal. Hey, original. Yo, what the fuck? Can I do something on this? Bassline. Zungu, 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 zeng. I know not the man on a rungus friend. Zungu, zungu. Whoa. 5 plus 5, well you know that a 10. Me no pick up not a page, me no pick up not a pen. Pull up in a Benz, everybody start bend. Why pray? Me no trust none of them, yo. Zungu. No mash up in here. Bassline again. Rungus no stop crying for your block. Anyone in there now, no yard, kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, and you can just fling up some. Yeah, man. It's not one of them performances there. When you can fling up fire, just don't burn down the curtain. And you can do anything you want. Scene, like this. Alright, quite skilly. I killing it live rhythm with the 9 milli. Mike villain, I find lyrics coming mind willing. Heights living with highly limit and I with me. High spirit, I guide within, could you try kill me? My spirit align with Selassie I image. I've died and bring a line with the Christ spirit. Quiet living, ignite within, weird smile with me. Low, mix coming high till the sky. Try, give me high five, recognize, send me mind like every drive by. Take your time if you try rhyme with me bye. My lines when they make you library might cry. Hey, hide when they flow. Rise semi 9 times, connect like every child, primary Wi-Fi, miss a. We'll mash up in here, you know. Cool. Only say quite skilly. Say quite skilly. A girl wine for me. Say girl wine for me. Bam, shake your bam. Hold on. But you see them two beautiful women here up here, right? They're not here for statue or figurine. Scene, you know what I mean? Original Courtney. You did tell me a story the other day. Come tell them, how it go? Bassline.
Have you ever thought what life would be like if you could meet a man that was just your type? Not a single character flaw inside. Really? Me too.
She too.
Hey, tell him say him love you night and day. Now body up the, give up the air. Of him alone him probably. Really? Me too. Well, make I describe the kind of man that would by my side, just in case him there tonight. I want a rude boy with a sensitive side, strapping young man with a twinkle in his eye. Cool, you two not too shy, and would never ever tell me, hey, I'm my king, when I never get your bean on your hype. Girl, but I never take him from my side. He'd think twice, he'd be so wise.
Them brother they hard to find, you know why? Crazy, psychotic. How a little baby make the crazy psychotic, crazy place before you drive up in. Make sure your life is sure become medieval license, crazy. Careful ladies when you find a king, probably wind up till you don't know where you wind up in. Jesus, peace. Quite skilly. Rough cut. I don't want me DJ from now till the morning come. Take it away. Give thanks. And I go by the name G, Runkus, you know, so the original. And this is Rough Cut, original Tori Latour, original Sing Courtney Sing. All right? But okay, wait, you don't gotta rush the music, man. You don't gotta rush the music, bro. Let me hit him with that voice. Hit him with that voice. Yeah, you know we are the young reggae ambassadors. Come on, let me put this shirt down. You zoom in on me, man, like, let them ladies see. This song is for my ladies. my beautiful babies, ladies, ladies. Yeah. What's up, Mogosa? So call me if
touch you good. Until you get somebody else. Call me up. You know, say the boy need help. You know, say you love it too good for him. Until you love somebody else. So call me up.
so I'ma slide on you like I slide on you all night. Put it right on you. With the silence, do you like when the 4 or 5 for your wild on you? So when you rock, check the clock, hey girl, take your time, hey, slide on you. So what's up, tick-tock, any up that you like? What you like? She make me want quarantine, yeah. Come on, put this sticky pan, you make me want quarantine. Mama mean, come on, put this sticky pan. She know I believe in her. Inside, she said, no, come on, baby. She know I believe in her. So I'ma slide on you like I slide on you all night. Put it right on you. So with the silence, do you like when the 4 or 5 for your wild on you? Cause we locked up like Vibes Cartelling in prime. So back it up like Shotty when I visit time. She a liar like Sean Star, man a lie. That's why you're here all night. Mama want quarantine, and know what I mean. You make me want quarantine. Hey, come on, put your sticky pan. She know I'm a leaver. Inside, she said, no, come on, baby. She know I'm a leaver. Baseline. If I make a tweet like a bird and slide in your DMs, would you keep tweeting from early right to the PM? Would you retweet me and mention me as your favorite? See up on the gram, you know, crack size. Hey. I make you slide, take your time and I slip. And video light, she forever shine like she lit. If Facebook for your FaceTime, when you think TikTok, the place shook cause our waistline don't exist. But life, up in the now, not to not up, I beg you strive. No fall on the crowd, don't make them stop you, live your life. Muggle and pause, you want the statue, you so fine. You want the ticket and police stop it, hey, slide. I beg you slide, come and slide up. Come on, put this sticky pan. She know I believe in her. Inside, she said, no, come on, baby. She know I believe in her. Give me some keys. She know I believe in her. Inside, she said, no, come on, baby. She know I believe in her. Oh, that song. One more time, please. She know I believe in her. Inside, she said, no, come on, baby. She know I believe in her. Inside. Make sure son stay inside and stay safe and give thanks. For all of those who can quarantine with them significant other, give thanks. For all of those who are alone in the quarantine, give thanks. For all those who are alive in the quarantine, give thanks. Seen? For the last one now, we just want to give thanks one more time for the Young Reggae ambassadors, all of the performers before me and all of those who after, all of those who forward before I in a reggae music and dancehall music that uplift the culture, that uplift Rastafari, that uplift the whole entire world, them consciousness, seen? And this one is going to give them a problem because people don't like talk about money, but guess what? What that sound like, Rough Cut? All right. I go. If I rule the world, nobody would have poor. Free hospital for the whole of poor more. If I rule the world, rule the world. I rule the world. I go. Whoa. Let me tell them. Wait. Yeah, you don't rush to me, man. Let me hit him with that voice.
That voice.
If I rule the world, nobody will be poor. Free hospital for the whole of Portmore. And Johannes, holla at me. Let's go. I'm gonna come from foreign scene. I just know if I hit them with that voice. That's an expensive voice. That one is expensive too. Are you ready? Cool. If I rule the world, nobody would have poor. Free hospital for the whole of Portmore. If I rule the world, I got money, yeah, money. Money, yeah, money. So outside.
Money, yeah, yeah, money.
We outside.
Money, yeah, yeah, money. Money, yeah, yeah,
Go tell them what you need.
money, yeah, yeah,
Tell them what you want.
money, yeah,
Go
yeah,
tell them what you need.
money, yeah, yeah,
One, cool. Mommy said now putting a girl on me head. Someone fling a new chain around me neck. With a swear crusader, set cross pendant bigger than your church banquet. Tell it Pope, free up every day. Hey, straight cash, smart kidnap, tech check. New Jeep, no button for your press boy. You want beef, leave the money and I get car. Take from the rich and give the poor what you feel. Pack up the bricks, support more school fee. Jackie with bricks, become the story white free. If I rule the world, nobody would have poor. Free hospital for the whole of poor more. If I rule the world, nobody would have wrong.
I rule the world.
Tell them my God.
Money, yeah, yeah, money. Money, yeah, yeah, money.
Yeah, yeah.
Money, yeah, yeah, money.
Oi.
Money, yeah, yeah, money.
How you want?
Money, yeah, yeah,
Tell them what you need.
money, yeah, yeah,
Everyone tell them what you want.
money, yeah, yeah, money.
Baseline, low. None of them though rich like a king. So why you think man I live like a king? Can't copy cause the size of the link. Man I build by a hill for the horse, then the horse pan the hill. The way my bless me up for toast, I give my best to coffee. Money I make me still no boss, but me I just a topic. Build up a street, I make them see to me, I just a stop it. It's in my jeans, it's in my jeans on me, I just watch me. You know, guess I'm scamming, hey, you don't say I daddy, hey, you don't say I'm myself, I better stop it. Come out the wall like that. Baseline again. Say, give me the money, the money of the plenty. Give me the money, the stack it in a 20. Give me the money of the. Hey. Give me the money of the. Wait, hey. Give me the money, the money of it. Give me the money, the stack it in a plenty. Give me the money of it. Hold on, what's my go sir?
Money of it.
When you say this, I want $1 million by your morning. Wait, you want $1 million by your morning. What do you want? You want $1 million by your morning. There you go. You want $1 million by your morning. Baseline. I'm leave it up. Cause four reefs, everybody know the thing. Where we're from, them know the queen and everybody know the king. Everybody pray, everybody know the sin. Been a live without that mean you probably know within, yeah. I just want a yard up in a watchy on the grill. Wanna put the lobby cause you know we did the thing. Sister want a shoes, need a couple just for kicks. Can DJ? Low. I need money like Ali, I'm better them live like Ali, eh? My scheme love like ice cream, money for the gender, them rich like Ali, eh? Driving, show me a school fee, I shall 2 Jesus like 5B, I need paper, IDK, highly rich. My God! Cause if I rule the world, nobody would have poor. Free hospital for the whole of poor more. If I rule the world, nobody would have frown. Love.
Rupert there, closing out the Young Reggae Ambassadors Male Edition. And of course, it's one of the signature events for Reggae Month 2021. And let me tell you, it's been my pleasure sharing stage with these talented young artists, demonstrating once again that reggae music is on the up and can't stop. I'm here to tell you, look here, I gotta go. It's been my pleasure. Big up yourself, people, and continue to support reggae music.
Reggae Month is February. February is Reggae Month. Come catch the rhythm virtually. We gone online totally on Reggae Month TV. Mega reggae concerts, interesting reggae documentaries, informative reggae symposia, and lots more. Online daily from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on PBCJ, Jam Vision, JCDC Facebook page, and several other cable and social media platforms. Details available on the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, Reggae Month TV. Tune in daily and be entertained and informed.
I love waking up every day in this country. This is where I was born and raised. I have such a passion for my country, and for me, this is home. In Jamaica, a lot of people, they look at just like beach, you know, sea, sand, but our mountains are something to behold. It's majestic up there, and it's a different type of peace. It's a different type of lifestyle completely. I could mention many different places that are amazing, but the one thing I do love about Jamaica as well is that you can find that relaxation, you can find that chill in your backyard. Apart from it being an incredibly beautiful country, an incredibly beautiful island, we have a wonderful, wonderful culture, wonderful, vibrant, colorful people. There is definitely a realness to Jamaica. There's definitely something that no matter what keeps you in touch with reality here. Why come to Jamaica? It all comes back down to Jamaica as a whole. You know, the food, the music, the culture, the people, the climate. Come out and meet us, come out and experience what Jamaica has to offer.
Presenting highlights of the Children of the Icons Concert Tour.
Children of the Icons.
Providing a platform showcasing young and emerging artists in the Jamaican music industry.
He's a dub poet and he's out of Kingston, Jamaica. So I want you to show some love, Trelawney, and welcome up on the stage right now. Orain Meekle.
We say, one thing I man can't understand. One thing Meekle can't understand. Government do something wrong, them get a suspension. Get a youth do something wrong, them get a life sentence. And that's wrong. What a wrong bang. Wrong bang be done. Wrong bang. I me say what a wrong bang. Again wrong bang. What a wrong bang. Wrong bang be done. Wrong bang. I me say what a wrong bang. Right, hear me now. More time I've sat on the ground and I have meditated. All the things in the world it get me irritated. Me now go turn myself in and no baited. Me I go hold strong and hold the fated. Before things get better, it'll get worse. Why you woulda rob the old lady for your little purse? Them thing ya, it coming like a flipping curse. Sure, it just coming like a, and that's wrong. What a wrong bang, wrong bang be done, wrong bang. I may say what a wrong, I be the bang 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 again wrong. Yeah, yeah, what a wrong bang, wrong bang, wrong. I may say what a wrong. Headline in a star page few, extortionists, police a be vendors, wrong bang. I take down to evil but a kiss, wrong bang. And when you walk in a them office, not them see him when you see ya, nibble pan it and me say breaking news, page 3, unemployment mashing up the land, the land, the land, the land, the land. Now me as a youth leave school with 7 subjects in a on. But the way how the system set, you have to know someone, no one. No friend wrong bang, no friend that wrong. Unemployed, here I stand. Landlord want him rent, no money, wrong bang. Landlord want him rent, no money, that wrong. JPS cut the light, me I go bridge it. Me I go bridge it. Me I go bridge it. And that's wrong. What a wrong bang, wrong bang, wrong bang. Alright, so this is my story, scene. But life funny, emote life funny, emote life funny. Emote life funny, emote life funny, emote life funny. Look how the whole of them dress up and them no live nowhere. Look how the whole of them dress up and them no live nowhere. Me say me want a house to live in, yes sir. Me own house to live in, yes Yes, sir. I say, I want a house to live in, yes, sir. My own house to live in, yes, sir. Hey, come and tell you about the rental so me live in. Just the other day, me did invite my friend them over. Should I see we sitting down on the veranda, talking roots, reality, and culture. The landlord come out with him eye full of fire. He remember 2 rooms. He never read me no veranda. But see the situation me the ready for this stress. And you say liberty comes through carelessness. The rent house business, me can't take no more. When you live in a rent house, you're too insecure. You not fi do landlord nothing for them. Put you out a door and then them fix them window and paint them wall. And when they hear the new rent, my God, you want ball. Come on, want a house to live in, yes sir. My own house to live in, yes sir. Me say me want a house to live in, yes sir. My own house to live in, yes sir. Me do my work, take long to get paid. So me never bother pay the rent on the due date. Dum to my knocking at the door. Me say to myself, no must the landlord that for sure. The man knock some more. I went outside, I said, morning, Mr. D. Him turned to me and said, me don't want no morning from you. All me want is my house rent money. I said, this month I'm going to be a little late. Him said, see a boy no bother test my feet. See a boy no bother test my feet. See a boy no bother test my feet. So said, so don't up on the day, I pay the rent the next day. The notice come because I want a house to live in. Yes, sir. I want a house to live in. Yes, sir. I say I want a house to live in. Yeah, hey, I'm a big sin thing. Big sin thing. Jamaica land we love, that's a big sin thing. Hey, big sin thing. Yeah, big sin thing. 58 years now, I was still treading. Our culture rich. Legacy would live, our strength as a people will always build. Our culture rich. Legacy would live, our strength as a people will always. Hey, proud of your culture, youths know your roots. Plow the land, it will be your fruits. It will be your fruits. Yeah, man, yeah. Ancestors were slave the way them pave. Marcus Garvey word make you brave. So beat the drum and stamp your feet and move your ways to redemption beat. That's a big thing. Big thing. Jamaica land we love, that's a big thing. Hey, big thing, yeah, big thing. 58 years now, I was still trying. Our culture rich. Legacy will live, our strength as a people will always build. Our culture rich. Legacy will live, our strength as a people will. Them uplift the youth through the culture. The black, green and gold that we're proud of. Them create a stage for the youths and perform. Teaching them the greatness. We carry on through dance, music, drama and speech. Yeah man, yeah. Through dance, music, drama and everybody know. Big thing. Jamaica land we love, that's a big thing. Big thing, yeah, big thing. 58 years now, I was still treading. Our culture rich. Legacy will live, our strength as a people will always build. Our culture rich. Legacy will live, our strength as a people will. Hey, never give me credit in the pattern, master and Charles. I had them a real veteran, Mama Lou. What would I do without you? Not even look at twang. Take we language to another nation, galang.
Give it up for Shiana Falmouth, daughter of Rasta warrior Luton Fire.
Under the glow of a very bright light, I turn my face towards the warm night skies, and I am not afraid of 1,000 eyes when they're above 500 smiles. Oh, I used to think, what wouldn't I give for a moment like this? This moment is gift. And now look at me and this opportunity. It's standing right in front of me. One thing I know is only part luck, and so I'm putting on my best show. Under the spotlight, I'm starting my life. Big dreams become real tonight. So look at me and this opportunity. You're witnessing my moment, you see. My big opportunity. And now I'm right here and it's time. 'Cause this is real and it's all small boat on the ocean, sending big waves into motion, like how a single word can make a heart open. I might only have one match, but I can make an explosion. For all those things I didn't say, wrecking balls inside my brain, I will scream them out tonight. Can you hear my voice this time? This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned on, starting right now. I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song, and I don't really care if nobody else believes. Well, I've still got a lot of violence in me. Losing friends and I'm chasing sleep. Everybody's worried about me. In too deep, say I'm in too deep. It's been 2 years, I miss my home. The fire burning in my bones. Still believe, yeah, I still believe. For all those things I didn't say, wrecking balls inside my brain, I will scream them out tonight. Can you hear my voice this time? This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned on, standing right now. I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song, and I don't really care if nobody else believes. Well, I've still got a lot of violence in me.
The next artist I'm gonna call on stage right about now. Give me some love for Dario.
What go on St. Mary? The people them there will say them have to make it in a life for some early right hand signal and a funeral with it. A reggae month. Reggae is love and vibes. Chop. And me say woke up this morning with a purpose. We motivate and inspire who around us. And if you try once and it no work, don't talk about say you feel. There is hope once you on earth. And fire force. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Be somebody great in a life and make a change, yeah. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Overcome the struggles and the pressures them where we face. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I study a little harder and start get some higher grades. I can do it. Play my level fire force. I can't talk to them. No, listen good. I can, we can, even if we have to work on the weekend. Children, feed them. Truths and rights, we have to teach them. Well, it not make no sense you talk about say you can't. Cause if your mommy did so then you would do there, yeah. Your daddy work like sniff to make sure nothing you know want. Up is strong to fight this a struggle, yeah. Hold on then. No matter how we rough and tough, we just cannot give up. Jaja never give a man too much, we know they don't it up. So we still a push on. And ninja man place me there, all ninja jump. Let me tell you no say, no make me hear you say you cannot make it. Your life sweet, it no matter if you're diabetic. You can call fan God and you know have a credit. Just put your hand on your heart. I said this, say what? Say I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I get this promotion and be the head of this company. I can do it, I can do it, I can. I get a F, I get a bull and get this farm up and running, yeah. Someone talk one story in that same song about a real story though. Real people, listen. This little youth see mommy start cry. Ask her why instantly she reply. No food no there and the account it dry. Everything feel, everything where she try. Little youth say, him start to take track and feel more serious. Mommy broke because daddy leave us. The situation get tedious. But him have to make it work like a genius. Voila. Make we talk about the girl we walk about. From Tower Street to King Street, go all round the south. Ever have a big head split in her mouth. Everybody write her off, it obvious what she was all about. But shortly after that, motor woman at a drop. When she pull up on the block in and the my drop top. Boy, she did the interview and get the top spot. God bless the have not sent me a I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I get this promotion and be the. But now pull it, man. Step forward. This is my band, understand, Fire Force. And this is one of the baddest guitarists. I'll take a quick solo. Outside. Saint Mary, from you up and make it in a life. Give me this, 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 give me. Saint Mary, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Be somebody great in a life and make a change, yeah. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Overcome the struggles and the pressures them where we face. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I study little harder and start get some higher grades. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. We're just going through a phase. Thank you. Give me a bad one drop. Some man I hitch up in a dance every day. Must be a blank when big song I play. Talk about how much greater drop, how much gal a flap check a stop. Them pitney now have a knapsack. Make it run, you can call me the father for the ear. How my shoes fit the air and me pitney now appear. I'm a girl in a video like I most of them are wear. And them pitney get put out of the care. Them never hear. School fee enough a class in a dance. Lots money enough a class in a hey! Same time! Same time! Ready again? Come on. Some man I hitch up in a dance every day. Must be a blank when big song I play. Talk about how much greater drop, how much yellow flag check a stop. Them pitney now have a knapsack and a tubby. You can call me the father for the ear. How my shoes fit the air and me pitney now appear. I'm a girl in a video like I most of them are wear. And them pitney get put out of the care. Them never hear. School fee no be blast in a dance. Lots money no be blast in a dance. Bookless no be blast in a dance. Baby, me now hear no man sing, no man chop. Pass money nothing. What? Doctor bill nothing. Fire force, we can't hear them one time. We can't hear St. Mary one time. One time, one hear another man. Because we tell them, say, school fee nothing. Lunch money nothing. Bookless nothing. I'm telling them, see if it's a penny top one more day. Pass money nothing. Doctor bill nothing. We can't talk the nice part, say nice part. Say nice part, one drop. This up in the flossing queen and the king there. Who a floss and not floss the kids there. Man I spend big money for see girl get jiggy. And baby mother a fear shake out piggy. You have a set of girl, I walk a set them mat. I never know them yard if you cook a proper pot. I be 3-year-old pitney a feed pan snack and them a search for the next man. Send Mary now! School fair! Allah!
You are going to want to hear the son of Garnet Silk. Put your hands together for Garnet Silk Jr.
There'll be no mercy for the merciless. Oh no. I say, yeah. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long we living in a bondage. Advantage of the situation. So however you get the promotion. Yeah, advantage of the underprivileged. Too long we living in a bondage. Advantage of the situation. So however you get the listen, everyone is looking out for themselves. I know that they care about no one else. No, they work their tricks by giving a little, only to deceive you. Yeah. Well, I refuse to play the fool. I said they're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long we living in a bondage. Advantage of the situation. So no. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long we living in a bondage. Advantage of the situation. However you get the well, you know, she said them a parasite. That can never be our style. Their arms stretching far and wide. They want to rob us of our spine. But I tell you, there will come a time. Ooh, there will come a time. Yeah. They don't try, they shall rise, alright. And rebel with the wise. Hey, they're taking advantage advantage of the situation. No, no, no. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Oh, no. Advantage of the situation. I've heard you get the promotion. Yeah. Jah chosen, Jah chosen. Jah chosen, Jah chosen. A Jah chosen. You fool, no feel you can master away. In a catastrophe, no feel all the loss away. Me have my sword and my shield on the battlefield, ready for run where evil. Jah chosen. Yeah, me see it, so them off the way. And no try for turn me in and no mockery. What conceal will reveal, so we keep it real. Your own words defeat you. Watch it. Many are called, you are chosen. And I say some of us are born to be soldiers. Hey, remember your children, we eat from the sheets, so be careful of the seeds when you sow them. Many wars will be fought in the process. And what some thought would be hopeless, well, remember, say Jah shine his light out for me. Mommy guide and me shield and my fortress. Yeah. And the man is called to arms, yeah, to get up and be strong. I said, although the road is long, yeah, we will be trodden on. Whoa. We march to Babylon with many battles won, yeah, and many battles lost. I said the war has just begun. So fool, no feel you can master away. In a catastrophe, no feel and the loss away. Me have my sword and my shield on the battlefield, so evil better run back. Jah chosen. Yeah, me see it, so them off the way. And no time for turn me in and no mockery. What conceal will reveal, so we keep it real. Yeah, watch me. Listen, them never know it, then them know it now. Yeah, them want to stop it, want to slow it down. Yeah, rub up the crops and want to sow the ground. Hey, be careful where you stand, cause this is holy ground. Yeah, when I go back, we always hold the ground. I'm one king and him a hold the crown. Less is more and a few away. Jah set it so that me will go rebound. Yeah, and the man is called to arms, yeah, to get up and be strong. I said, although the road is long, yeah, we will be trodden on. We march to Babylon with many battles won, yeah, and many battles lost. I said, the war has just begun. So fool, no feel you can master away. In a catastrophe, no feel and the loss away. Me have my sword and my shield on the battlefield, ready for run where evil. Jah chosen few, yeah, me see it, so I'm off the way. And no try for turn me in and no mockery. What conceal will reveal, so we keep it real. Your own works defeat you. Jah chosen few, where them I promise. See, there's a famine on the land, but don't you worry, until the sun no longer rises in the east. Jah will do phenomenal things, yeah, so don't you worry, never you panic. Say don't get caught up in a Babylon schemes, until the sun no longer rises in the east. Jah will do phenomenal. I said, well, wolves among the sheep, preying on the weak. Oh, answer them who deceive. Jah children, see me in the streets like 7 days a week. You make promises, but you never fulfill. On who can I depend if not myself? On who can I depend if not my brother? Them only stand beside you with a profit earn, but you don't when your back is turned. I say never deliver where them a promise. See there's a famine on the land, but don't worry, until the sun no longer rises in the east. Jah will do phenomenal things, yeah. So don't you worry, never you panic. Hey, don't get caught up in a Babylon schemes, no, until the sun no longer rises in the east. Jah will do phenomenal. I said you can only fall as far as you fly, but then won't shoot you down. As soon as you punch, drag your name through the mud and I play through your heart. Stand firm and let Jah shine your way through the dark like the rain, like the rain, like the way on some frightened days. I said fly away, in my wings you way. Oh no, they won't deliver. Where them I promise. See, there's a famine on the land, but don't worry. Until the sun no longer rises in the east. Shall we do phenomenal things? So don't you worry. Never you panic. Don't get caught up in a Babylon schemes, no. Until the sun no longer rises, sun no longer rises. Shall we do phenomenal things? Yeah. And I say, oh, I send them. I say, oh, I send them who deceive judge and children. Yes, I. Black Israel band, everybody. Higher vibes we are analyze. Higher heights we are alright. It's just a higher vibration, keeping higher life this entire time. It's just a higher vibration, teaching higher patience, teaching higher love. It's just a higher vibration, just a higher vibe, yeah, a higher vibe. It's just a higher vibration, teaching higher life, yeah. Feel it in your fingers and your toes. Can you sense love all around? What a feeling. I see it in the birds and the bees. I see it in the rivers and the clouds. This is real, yeah. I taste it on a kiss from her lips. I taste it in the herbs and the fruits from the trees, yeah. Smell it in the breeze from the sea. Is this what they mean? What it means to be free, yeah. It's just a higher vibration, keeping higher life this entire time. It's just a higher vibration, teaching higher life patience, teaching higher love. It's just a higher vibration, just a higher vibe, yeah, a higher vibe. It's just a higher vibration, teaching higher life. Hey, people live and learn while others live and die, waiting for a heaven in the sky. They don't see the heaven in this world, and they don't see the devil in disguise. Yeah, unfolding right before my eyes. Every time I hear a baby cry, and every time I see that baby smile, I feel it in my soul that this is life. Yeah, this is a real life. Stare up at the stars and be a student. Travel around the world for the experience. All the while I'm waiting in the deep. Little children learning everything you teach them. They grow up to treat the world the way you treat them. That's why it's all so negative, it's just a reflex. Just know the way we live, show what's the secret. Yeah. It's just a higher vibration, keeping higher life this entire time. It's just a higher vibration, teaching higher life patience, teaching higher love. It's just a higher vibration, just a higher vibe, yeah, a higher vibe. Yeah. It's just a higher vibration, teaching higher life, yeah.
Let's hear it. Make some noise for my uncle, my idol, the General Colonel Jones.
Jesus Christ, Lord of mercy. We nice, Lord. Went to a dance a Clarendon, and a big fat thing named Pam. Dreadlocks as me reach at the dance gate. The gate man a hold up on me woman and one box me give me 9 plastic face. Dear money scatter all over the place. Babylon one dipping man in my waist. I'm an afri bottom with me big. Hear me now, dread. Let go me on gate, man, let me come in. Let go me on gate, man, let me come in. Let go me on gate, man, let me come in. You sleep under my cellar when me live up in. Anything me eat it off the ice cold and green. Beetroot me ackee man, me cabbage and greens. Hey, you want a butt with me? Ya know you talk and your mouth not clean. Under your arms smell like rotten sardine. Walk from down, wheel up, Lord. I was going through Higgins down one Wednesday morning, tying up some hands with some friends. Then I stopped at a bar smoking my cigar when I heard 2 shots from behind. Is that the music? It was a coward who shot the colonel in his back. Run away with my money like a rat. And I guess he's never been told, he never know. My life is more precious than gold. Sweet, sweet Jamaica, hockey and saltfish, salvia and banana, and the big booty girl them, the one them with the weave on here, the one them with the bleach out face. Now every time my man member jam down, water come on me eye. Every time my man member jam down, dreadlocks water come on me eye. Hey, come back Molly, come back Dread, water come on me eye. I said come back Jacob Miller, come back Dread, water come on me eye. Cause when I was a boy and in my days, every young girl pass, I man used to gaze, but now me come a man. I understand from you have ambition, you can get any woman. But if you want to go to New York, yes, your dollars are for strong. You can spend a 2-week vacation, but not better than long. Jamaica, eh? Proud of my country, me proud of it. Proud of St. Mary, proud of it, eh? Proud of Jamaica, man, me proud of it. Sweet, sweet Jamaica, the ackee and the saltfish, we love.
Rising reggae superstar, Jabbar I. Mobiles be very big like a chalice. Pop up in my palace and smoke up in place like wow. Me and Jenna Bass alone in my palace and smoke up in place like wow. Yo, bigger than a chalice. Pop up in me, smoke up in place like wow. Me and Jenna Bass alone in me. I the green brown so no like a crocodile. Woman up your eye, give your vision and sight. If you're spiritually blind, if you can't just make eye, well the tag amplify the connection with soul. But the mind, bob the mind. I'm bomb the mind and you no see say naughty eye. And for tell the truth, no one body eye. Them only come around your hand and try to stop my vibe. But them can't stop my vibe, so no I think bigger than a chalice. Puff up in me, smoke up in place like one. Me and Jenna Bass alone in me. Smoke up in place like wow. Yo, this bigger than a chalice. Pop up in me. Smoke up in place like wow. Me and Jenna Bass. No tell me go no Luke Skywalker. Not is killer than a Jedi. Marijuana soul me Shakia. Closer than a necktie. Mr. I, piece the ash go jack bone up me left eye. Ganja alone me smoke proudly with me chest eye. This is the end of hot boxing. And no violence, no and now beat one skin. When I smoke up the room flipping, I just still inhaling. Make your move. Mobile be very big like a chalice. Pop up in me. Smoke up in place like wow. Me and Jenna Bass alone in me. Yo, split bigger than pop up in me. Smoke up in place. Me and Jenna Bass alone in me. Smoke up in place like I'm bam 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 bam. I'm gonna call me Rapper's lifestyle. Now this one is called Oh That. Give thanks Rastafari. Protect your energy, you know what I mean? I don't call me the Rapper's lifestyle. I know it's the bar, right? Bang, 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 boom. Balance it. I don't want them around me now. Them energy found here. And when them do the wrong, them try to put the blame on you. Man dangerous. Super atomic, no shownium. Till we get dark like when the DJ used to rise with them all you know. And the things that what and the naga job that is no flop, no stop. I be bigger than the food in the job. Hey, Jabbar, you can't relax. Hey yo, no man not relax because the day my God. I go whisper them but go to not say, oh that can't be rude. Your mug can't cool. I like the sun now can't cool. Wow. Oh that can't be rude. woo. I ain't no care who. If your energy is fuzzy, you got to move. Well, is a visa. I don't want them energy around me. Is a visa. Can't come touch not even ground me. Is a visa now. Well, look. Listen. Like a tick, baku, yeah, me I feel like I feel put on me energy from them, yeah, of a fire on me dread, like you sit nowhere up on the map stick. Just to keep on me energy, hey, you try to ramp it. Hey, sexy body Keisha, flexing like a demon. Say she want the rockers figure, rock and go, and she's a sucker boss. Me run her down, she cut so fast, like when police just me across the bus. Move, ooh, that jabby move, your monkey can't cool. I like the sun that can't cool. Oh, that jabberoo, and I ain't no care who. If your energy is funky, you got to move. Well, is a visa. Is a hard man can miracles lifestyle. Listen, well, low balance. You have to protect your energy. Be careful of whose company you're in. Watch your family, watch your friend them. Listen. Anywhere me go, anywhere me step, ancient philosophy, all that me just see they coming. Now go run something so-called friends and family, and fi tell you truth, we no rate them energy. Cause Jacqueline, so she ready for you to pull it, but on the end the woman out the digging. I be full of a character and a certain discipline, like a highly Selassie and a empress men. And if me up the Shafi, and if it come to do the tree of feet. Artist when you ever see, that in a different kid. Give me the power kid. Ooh, that jammy rule. Your mug can't fool. I like the sun that come. Ooh, that jammy rule. And I ain't no care who. If your energy is from sea, you got to move. Well, is a visa. I don't want them energy around me. Is a visa. You can't come to not even grounds me. Is a visa no. Before your face kick out no. I the man calling me the rockers lifestyle. I love the baby girl, I up and down. It is the feeling she gets from mine. Oh, it is the feeling she gets with I. Give her the healing she gets from mine. It is the feeling like again. Feeling she gets from mine. Oh, I keep it real with her. I will love it never with her away. No matter what the pagans say, when her friends just see her, we don't want me disappear no way. Girl, I am here to stay. Black woman, no you for wanting on me arms. I not just talk when me say you're in a me thoughts. Let go depression, now let me take you from there. She call me her son of stars. It is that feeling she gets. It is that feeling she gets. Give her the healing she gets from mine. It is the feeling like again. Ready? My queen, royal, so majestic, and she love Mr. Aggressive. I'm not up nothing, I just in love with me give, and she in love with my magic. Balance, baseline. Come on, them here what go on, you know. Love and embrace the woman, them I went on there with. Hard man can record lifestyle. My queen, royal, so majestic, and she love Mr. Aggressive. I'm not up nothing, I just in love with me give, and she in love with my magic stick. Hey, God finds physical, not try to explain. When she said I dopamine release in her brain, I touch her, she can't contain herself. Oh Lord, it's like she born from us, cause it's love. It is the feeling she gets. Give her that healing she gets from mine. It is the feeling like again. Feeling. And she said, my God, what is going on? Never feel a connection so strong. Oh no, from the day she born, she have to ask for your mama to shine. Woman, you know fi worry, don't worry, don't miss it. I love it when me give you, I am feeling everything. Don't worry, no more. And the future baby girl is so secure. It is it. Funny flag, alright. Yes, yeah. Jabarai, yo, the one on your eye, and it's ready to go play to people need to. I beg me to, and I woman as I say love now. I can do ready. Jabba, frequency. Ready to go rock round there, yeah. New style when me dash round there. Ease that hungry, I don't know you. I know one man now whispering on me ears. You call me that word, opposite a friend. Well composed, yeah, you feel no me deadly. Figure don't see it show, can't your party. Well, lock down the black you. No one on. Woman as I say love now. I do it. I turn it in my hands with this. It's about my gun on supersonic. Raise energy, turn up in frequency. Super Saiyan now, not no for me. Flow through your brain. Osmosis, when I trace like a girl, when I'm foolish. Well, never say me fool, no matter the money, anywhere me go. No, say, yeah, I pick up before me. I turn it. I grant me. I turn it. Don't tell me say you never did know. Look how long, say me did I show you. Get red eye to the thing I explode. See them now, bad mind go find you. Like a pigeon, the thing fly. Press down the gas, like me there on the highway. Yeah, better yet. You see a show, and I might not see a bit. As I look at you, learn that from me that you own. And me know, say me get the remedy. Oi, now when you I am Jabarai. 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 Oi, the one on your eye, when you go play to me. No. I don't need to. I am Jabarai. My name is Jabarai. I am Jabarai. My name is Jabarai. I am Jabarai. I am Jabarai. The one on your mind, when you pick up place of me, I get the use. I woman as a thing. And my camera says that.
Band understand, strike any rhythm, because backstage to put the stage on a rampage. Daddy won!
You know the thing going up here.
Daddy won!
Watch your style, yeah. Yeah, El God get him cream. And Pet Skull get him. Yeah. Watch out. When we're all with the team, we are every girl dream out here. Mixed up with G and G with the bio. My foot them white in a me new Nike here. Air Force One, every man want up here. When you live the dream, them live in a nightmare. Move, your rank can't sting like PL. Every girl a post boy, man, at a down. Them rhyme down past grade 6G, such some sharp. You know see it said the boy them. And every girl a my girl from a touchy idol. Girl I say you viral from a say if I. Some girl were sexy like Steph London. And some girl were pretty, look like China doll. Next to them real God.
Bro, oh God. Bro, oh God. If I have a real friend, let me see Anna go say in her ear. Cause you see me have some real friend. You see Squash, you see Chronic Law, you see Bobby Sit. What go on? Me say me have some friend. Where me call? And if nothing hurt them, me I go so mad. Cause them real, them no fear, them no tree like snake. If we make it, everybody get a slice of the cake. Some friend. Where me call, bro, God. And if nothing hurt them, me I go so mad. Cause them real, them no fear, them no tree like snake. If we make it, everybody get a slice of the cake. Watch my bro, God them now go sell up. When know about what, back a boom, thumb port. No tree like athlete, we no run joke. Check your list from your fake name, I fi cross out. Hey, bad mind boy, are you me a talk about? Via duplex, they make you and your friend fall up. I watch people business, I carry all but move and get a dirty because we have some friend. What we call? Next to them, bro, God. Next level. Next level. Next level. What's your style, yeah? Yeah. M-Town. What go on? Next level. Next level. Hey, mommy. Yeah, tell them to talk to me good. Me see them a chicken, them belong to the cook. Talk to me nice Benz Jeep, man a shop with me spliffing on my unlight, it feel good. We a live the life, me know them wish them could. Me call my dark circle the bad push. 6 out here around with a prom push them off a call that they want the way me pull up. Watch out, saucy, I great bossy. Clarks and khaki, me never left it 40. Remember days when them used to come and charge me white like salt, bro, got them fit. Watch out, even though I'm jump out of school early, them expel me. Without no mercy, the experience, bro, God, it did worthy a fly pump passport. Next to them. Custom. We're full of be a custom. Good night, Moby. I can't tell how I'm drive come on some sharp square. What go on? Custom whip. Man, I push a gum. And a puff gum, and they see the chase rum. Man, a liar, 6 brother, we not just come. Them young, who the guess them, I must be pet. Let's get you next level fever, we are the sick jump. I'm winning now, man, like don't see, jump 6 mil. I did, that's how me income. And the 6 them, I thought that one laugh at the butt. Yeah, talk to me nice. Pull up and just broke, God, check the price. Watch your mouth. Watch your eye, man, I creep up on them they take me 6 like next level. 6 level with the panna, higher height, 6 real. Come back with Air Force 9, man, a top chopper, I'm not dark walk line. It's some shop, them know we are giant cover. Shirt, pants, belt, shoes, hat. I'm a thing when daddy one touchdown, then she. Next to them, bro, God. You know the thing come down, you know. I want bro, God. Some shop, what go on? And if you're not say, Bobby na the yaxi, I mean na the brown in you know hear me, I call you. You know what go on, you can't tell them. And if you're not say, 6 now, girl don't want you. Bobby na the yaxi, I mean na the brother. Brown in you know hear me, they call you. Shape good, and the pencil them use dry you. I'm a broke, God, didn't go want you. Mix up your G and G with the car. You don't see how me hype. Yo, Squash, just pass me a light. I'm in a chase, girl, you want money, me chase. I'm a song them, hotter than a more LRP and 2 tape. Not like fake friend, tell her where you 2 face. Them was not able to care. Them a snake, but me and the girl, them can't flex regular. I'ma make 2 best friend. Malice, gas, take you, me ever high. Everything me need for gas, space, anything. Watch out. Sure. Hey girl, you're so pretty pie, you snap a be a man in your DM and I ask you up. Girl, you're cute and you're clean and your body intact and every time you go out you clean up each patch, yeah. Watch out, you not depend on man, do your ear, do your nails, baby, I say you can. You spend a bag of money cause you have millions, you a fly, go a Paris, you a... Watch out, 6 go on the game like a Ludi. Erica, Jessica and Trudy, I say them love me truly. Julia tell Susie I get moody and I say you know me feel like daddy wanna use me. We no choose because them choosy. Take away your girl because she bad and she bougie. Some white liver girl and some girl we are no coolie. Plenty of girl but none of them couldn't fool me. Me have a girl in the Benz in a sport mode. Any high grade, me day in a float. Girl a gaze and I lick up in a wall when me touch the road. Show the 6 sign, believe me, send them catch a code. You know the thing go on, bro, God. What be it?
Daddy One! Daddy One!
Do you have the Reggae Jamaica mobile app on your phone? No? Well, you could be missing out on news, views, interviews, events, and so much more about the impact of reggae music across the globe. Information at your fingertips about Reggae Month and other exciting reggae events. That's the Reggae Jamaica mobile app, now available in the Apple or the Google Play Store. Get it now!
Everybody wanna feel.
Growing up for me here, it was very sweet. There's so much beauty in the land here, not to mention the people. Less than 5 minutes bird's eye view away from each other. You could be in the hills in a mountain type setting where it looks like forest, you know, and then all of a sudden you could look down this way and you'll be at the beach, sand, sea, the beautiful waters. It's a very calm, cool place. I mean, a lot of natural beauty. That's a great vibe in Jamaica and you can't deny it. There's so much beautiful things, and then you just take a glance out the window and you're awestruck. It brings you closer to your own thoughts. You know, people perk up about the mention of Jamaica. There's so much words that people can say, but when you experience it for yourself, you'll know. Join me in Jamaica.